Hello, everybody.
What's going on,
Happy
everyone?
Friday, y'all.
Hey, Don. Hey, Jacoby.
What's up, Alec? Don?
Alec, Don, how we
Sorry,
doing?
Alec. Oh, jeez. Me and the names. How's everybody doing tonight?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm hanging in there. I got my little Dalek head coming along.
Little?
Yeah, a little tiny.
It's just a little guy.
Little itty bitty Dalek head. Here. Hello.
Before I lose these.
There we go. The American Universal Unit of Measure. My giant head.
You can wear
Yeah,
that.
I have a
for hat.
measurement now of Wayne's head, so, you know, since the
There.
Darth Vader finally showed up.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Now I can make that poster. How
Poster?
many Wayne heads tall are you?
Oh, my God. Todd,
Yeah.
you're a lot of Wayne heads tall.
Oh, yeah. I'm so many
Yeah,
Wayne
really.
heads.
Evening, Chase.
Donnie's the fewest Wayne heads tall. Howdy, Chase.
Todd is all the Wayne heads tall.
Yeah, he is.
I am every Wayne head.
He's all the Wayne heads plus a stepladder.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that came off of...
So, like, when
Right,
little kids go to the barber shop, you know, they put that bench across the arms of the barber chair with the cushion on it for the kids to sit on. And then they
Okay.
pump the chair all the way up so they can reach the little kid's head to cut his hair. When Todd shows up to the barber shop, they have to hit a button and the floor sinks down 1.5 feet under that barber chair so that they can reach his head. They have a special sinking pit under that chair for Todd. All right, let me put the Dalek away and get out what I'm working on tonight. Want to go around the table, Todd? Skip me for now.
Oh my God, where did that thing go?
It's over there.
I hate these decals. I really do.
Ian's
Yeah,
suggestion sounded a little bit too much like a Sweeney Todd chair.
Yes. Hey, Chase. Hey, Stephen Haynes. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, good God. More sanding.
Alex says he's going to look for a new job. Oh, well, all right. Well,
Oh, there you go.
there you go. Let's start with Keith. Keith, what are you working on?
I am playing with my wood again. Still working on the albatross. Gonna be putting in some trim along the edges tonight. So
Call me Ishmael.
Yeah, got some walnut trim that'll go along
It's looking great.
the edges. So.
Oh, to cover up the seams there on
That
the
is
top.
cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Then I got to figure out how to get this back into. Well, it's part after I get the trim in. How to get all the sides pulled in.
I do appreciate
correctly.
the fine woodworking.
And I did get a huge mail call today. My Trinidad model came with all the accoutrements.
Oh, nice.
So 2 big boxes. 1 big box for the model, and then one almost the same size with all the extras, the paints, the figures.
Hey, I
all the
got a
tools.
ship today, too.
So that came in, but that'll be done after I got to work on the Flying Dutchman first. So
That Flying Dutchman is such a cool ship.
yeah, I figure once I get this far enough along and start on the rigging, I'll start the might start the Flying Dutchman, start gluing things up, letting them set, and jump over to this and work on some of that.
There you go.
So because that'll take a long time to glue stuff and let it set and dry and all that fun stuff. But that's my plan for the night. So who's next?
Let's
Ian?
see. Next up, well, Ian said skip him. I can go to me real quick. I knocked off some decals on the Falcon on Wednesday, so I'm going to put them back on. And then get this out of here.
Looks good, man.
Get it out of here. Jordan went nuts with the pencils last night.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, God, yeah. He was having a good old time.
I just got my pencils.
Did you? Nice. I ordered a couple more because I found a set of 0.3s, and I think the 0.3s would fill these little panel gaps perfectly, like in between the panels instead of using like a panel liner or something. Just real light, not heavy or anything. Just to get in there.
Yeah, nice, good idea.
So I'm gonna give that a shot. Something about a Sweeney Todd chair. Did you get it from me, and did I hide a trap door? Well, it'd be a one-way trap door. Down, no escape.
Yes.
After this is done, I don't know what I'm going to do. I could work on the U-96 and finish the engine room. I could build Pack 7 of the Apache. I could show off Pack 8 of the Apache. I have it.
Ooh.
I could work on the DDB5, which I need to do.
Are they advanced shipping you those from the UK?
Yeah, they're coming straight from the UK.
I
don't think 7 and 8 are even in the States yet.
No, 7 I don't think's here yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because Todd is the man.
Well, Todd has to fix their instructions.
Yeah.
So I do build it and then give them feedback if there's anything I find during, because I have the advanced Pack 7 instructions, but if it's, I don't have Pack 8 because they haven't written them yet, but I give them feedback if like it's any good or not. So
do any of those companies refer people to your instructions?
All the time. Matter of fact, I reached out to Fan Home today and I said, hey, after Pack 62, there's no more Falcon, the Agostini Falcon. I said, there's no more Falcon PDFs. They go, yeah, we stopped doing that. And then the guy, I'm talking to them on their chat, right, on their Fan Home chat on their website. And the guy comes back and he goes, you need the PDFs for the parts lists on your websites, huh? I go, you know me? He goes, of course. I'm like, all right.
That's funny. One of the customer service reps?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot for them to like.
I like that. You know me? Well, of course.
Yeah, that was weird. So, yep. So,
well, you're like the World of Wayne of websites for Partworks.
Apparently.
Yes.
No, they knew me, and yeah, they're not doing PDFs anymore.
Well, yeah, they said
there's no PDFs, which is stupid because how do you think they made the magazine? They sent a printer PDFs.
Yeah, they're doing either or, they said now. You're either getting magazines or PDFs, not both.
Yeah, I know.
But it doesn't seem to be fully consistent because Batmobile comes with magazines and you can get the PDFs.
So does the GTR.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Yeah. Are you ready to go yet, Ian?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. What are you working on?
What am I always working on lately? This stupid thing.
Rubbing his hind again.
Oh, I'm just caressing my hind. I got to sand down a whole bunch more putty spot filler and do that. Oh, I just lost the jet exhaust. Oh, I'll put you over here for now.
Have you ever thought maybe you're getting those spots a little too perfect? I mean, it is a Russian helicopter.
I've thought of that actually. It is a Russian helicopter. So yeah, I'm gonna be sanding more bits here. So
some dings and stuff like that is probably just part of it.
Well, I'm gonna weather it after it's painted too, so it looks nice and dirty.
From here, it looks like it's got lots of rust on it.
Yeah, I know. It's like red oxide. The Bondo glazing putty has that natural color to it. And then I did get my pencil set that Todd recommended in the mail, which I'm not going to use tonight. And I got more Gundam kits. Oh, the Gundam Base Limited.
Apparently, the pencil set is the new everybody must have to be the cool kids kind of thing.
Yes, and I got 2 of these little worker bots. I got one for one of the guys at the hobby shop near me because he missed out apparently. And I bought 2 just knowing I'll use the spare somewhere. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, my helicopter does have measles, Don.
That's what I was
Chase
laughing
said-
at.
Jay said, Alec, I hear Jordan is hiring. Jordan fires everybody. I wouldn't take a job with him. So yeah, so next up,
Can you change it?
who we going to?
Go down
Donnie.
the account real quick.
What? Can we
Uh,
zoom
What
in?
are you working on, Donnie?
We got there.
I'm gonna be working on this little guy I was working on last week.
That was a little pirate with his booty.
He's a little rogue.
Treasure hunter.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that a commission or just for you?
Just for me.
Oh, you printed that on the new printer?
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome. It looks great.
And I printed this one.
Have you run out of
Ah.
resin yet?
What'd you say?
Have you run out of resin yet?
No, not yet.
You must have gone through a whole pile of that stuff by now. In the
Quite
what,
a
2
bit.
weeks? 2 weeks? Or something like that?
Yeah. I have printed a little bit. I printed the whole Orville model.
Nice. Is it lightable?
Yes.
Donnie wouldn't print it if it wasn't.
Right.
Well, I would assume, but you know.
Well, it's a model. It's a kit. You know, it's parts. It's not the whole kit. It's parts, and then you have to put them together.
Yeah, Donnie says if it's not lit, it's not finished.
That's right. I've got another one I printed in the washer thing right now.
Don't leave it in the alcohol too long.
And it's got 30 seconds left.
Okay. It'll start to melt.
Okay, you can unbig me now.
Okay. All right. And Andrew will be in sooner or later. He's just cleaning up his workbench at the moment.
Yep. It became a bit of a mess in the process of getting some nacelles lit. So
I can imagine. As every model does to your workbench. Let's see here.
I've got both lit at the moment, just doing the rough lighting test, and the chillers look really, really good in person. They're not, and Todd, they're not going to need any fiber fill or anything like that. Once the end cap is on to block the Bizards from the chillers, that'll fill in a little bit more on the front section. Plus, on the studio model, when it's lit, there's a little bit of variance in that front section. Anyway, that's hard to reproduce, so it seems to have done it itself. So I'm happy because it looks like the studio model on screen.
Well, that's good.
You can
Plus-
kind of see in there and see the lights, though, at a certain angle.
Yeah. Plus, it doesn't have any of the copper on the outside yet either.
Okay.
That'll make a difference as well.
Yeah, that'll mellow it out a little more.
Yeah.
Very good. Let's see. Chase said to Alec, the hours are good. Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. Go work for Jordan.
Yeah, he Jordan says he works till 7, so give him an hour before we start harassing him for not being here.
Yep. Then we'll start texting him, sending him nudes, whatever.
And we mean noodles, not nudes.
Yeah. I'm going to send him a picture of macaroni and cheese and then say, hey, I sent you a nude. They'd be like, what? No. I'm like, go check it out. And be like, oh, God, Kraft mac and cheese. Idiot. Hey Todd. Hey, when we're in the UK for Telford, we should like make some Kraft mac and cheese and see how different it tastes from American Kraft mac and cheese.
Well, I mean, we're allowed to have like all the plastic and the rat droppings and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, all the
We don't have that
artificial
over there.
chemicals and colors and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They don't do that over there.
they don't use like fake food colorings. They use like like centipede poop to food color things, which is also
Yeah.
kind of bizarre and weird.
Rat droppings are not allowed, but centipede poop is an ingredient.
Well, you know, they actually do use like insects for certain like food colorings in some
Mhm.
stuff. It's kind of creepy. Not necessarily thrilled with the idea, but whatever.
It's
Crap I eat.
protein.
I mean, what's some centipede poop going to do to my body? I mean, it's
It's
already
protein. Come on.
been abused to no end. Hey, Todd, I signed up for the chubby people shots.
Did you?
Yeah. They had a promo deal, you know, like $300
What, did you
for
find a
the first
discount code or something?
first 3 months, $300. So,
Sorry, did you say chubby people shots?
Yeah, Andrew, it's
When it
called
means that he's too lazy to go on a diet, so he just takes the shots instead.
No, I could go on a diet. I'm not going to lose. I'm at the point where I don't have my metabolism I used to have. If I literally stopped eating pizza for a week, I'd drop 5 pounds. Not anymore. So yeah, it's a semaglutide or something like that.
Semi-glutide, yeah.
Semaglutide. Yeah.
What the hell did you say?
Semaglutide.
I don't know. I'm from the Bronx. I'm from the
Something that would not be
Bronx.
allowed in the UK. It sounded like.
Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like they'd make you eat crushed shells or something.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, so
Semaglutide.
that should be coming sometime next week, I guess. I'll see about it. I don't like needles though, but whatever, I'll deal with it. Not a big fan. Okay. Interesting. Has anyone claimed Sunday for midday streams yet?
Huh?
Has anyone
we go on
claimed but pre our stream for streaming? And I think somebody in the UK streams at that time.
Well, the Partwork show is right before us.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't think anybody streams on Saturday, do they?
At
least not
Just-
our group, right?
Just Andrew on Saturday night.
Yeah, evenings. Yeah, it's nighttime though.
Yeah, like, and honestly, you know, I mean, you don't need to ask permission to stream on YouTube. It's a free platform. Anyone can do what they want whenever they want. No one will be insulted.
I
You're
mean,
not stepping on toes.
we usually try to not step on each other's streams, you know, but
Well, we try to not step on the other, like, you know, our friends' larger group streams and whatnot. But I mean, whatever. You're free to do what you want. You don't need to ask permission. You're a grown-ass adult.
yes, we're all grown adults. And
Mostly.
At least
Well,
in
we're
Baker, though.
adults.
Yeah, well, maybe not me.
No, I
an
think it would be
overgrown
more accurate
child.
to say we're grown. The adult
Well, yeah,
part is
Well, apparently he's extra grown since he's got to get the shots now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Donnie got taken out of the oven a little too early when he was born.
at least I'm not burnt.
There you go. At least he didn't get stuck on the way out like I did.
Is
Didn't
that
get
what
the
happened?
salad tongs for me.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they had that. They grabbed onto my head and they yanked me out of there.
That
like-
explains a lot.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
Ian's like, fuck this shit. I'm not coming out.
I wanted to sleep in, and my mom had other ideas, and the doctors agreed with her, and I was like not happy about it. I also came out with long fingernails and a full head of hair. They had to put mittens on me so I didn't scratch myself.
You know, I didn't want to come out either.
Oh yeah, you were stubborn newborn.
Yep.
Were they the forceps to yank you out of there?
No.
C-section?
Nope. Just Push harder.
Oh my God! Did she like pop a blood vessel in her eye or something?
Oh,
Just push
probably
harder.
the world's best, largest episiotomy inbound. There we go.
Yeah, really. Well, I can imagine you were probably quite the turkey when you were born, because you're
I actually wasn't that big.
you're just shy of 7 feet tall.
My girl, Rebecca, which I almost said girlfriend. She
Fiance.
was a bigger baby than I was. Actually, her daughter was bigger than I was.
Huh.
Like, weighed more than I did. Yeah, I was only like
Interesting.
8.5 pounds. I mean, I was 22 inches long, but
8.5 and 22 inches is that's substantial still.
I was 10 pounds.
Oh my God!
See?
I gotta text my mom. I forget what I weighed.
I was 10 pounds 9 ounces.
Little did they know that's how big you'd stay for the rest of your life.
Right?
Right? Damn it, I got friggin' Bondo in some of the body seams. Okay, that's okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, Gordon's here.
What's up,
Welcome,
Gordon?
Gordon. Welcome, Gordon Burger.
Hey, Gordon.
Yeah, one of my bosses at a job many jobs ago. I used to go to his house after hours to like put in TVs and do networking stuff, and he had this parrot named Gordon, and I was terrified of this bird. Like he's like, oh, he'll bite your finger off. You'll be missing a finger. Don't put your hands anywhere near him. I was like, Jesus God, yeah. He's done some bad things, and I was like, okay. And this guy's son was a vegetarian. I said, oh, you're a vegetarian? Oh, how'd that happen? What made you decide? He said, well, Gordon bit my dad one day, and he said, I'm going to make Gordon burgers out of you. And he's like, I never wanted a burger ever again. I kept imagining I'm eating my parrot. And I was just like, oh, Gordon burgers. Okay.
Oh,
And not long after that, you had the garden burgers from and the Boca burgers.
the Beyond Burgers, those awful things.
Oh, God. I'd take one of those over a friggin' Boca burger, though. That like black bean patty corn thing. Can you imagine poop? Oh, God, you poop one of those Boca burgers out, you see every bite you took whole. I don't think it digests at all. Oh. Let's see, Alex, I was asking so I can make sure that I gave the same care you guys give Jordan and Buck. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't. It's a courtesy that we all try to do, but it's not like a mandate. We're not going to like boot you out of the Discord or something. Like I won't do it. But
Speaking of Buck, Buck won't be here because he is still fixing his shop.
Oh, yeah.
His camera wasn't working now.
The forever not done shop redux.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fine. He's trying to make it perfect, which it will never be. He's just got to find a level of good enough he's happy with.
Well, he did find a level of good enough he's happy with, except his camera stopped working.
Oh, he broke something then. He screwed something up. Poor guy. He should call tech support.
Hey, we have those.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Todd, you would salivate at the quote I'm working on for a network upgrade.
Uh-huh. Why would I salivate?
Catalyst 9300 X's.
Okay.
Oh, they're so nice.
I don't know. The last time I was working on big network gear, it was $500,000 Nexus 7Ks, and we bought 46
well, you're
of them,
dealing with Nexuses. Yeah, forget it. It's pointless bragging to you. I was just
don't brag. Don't brag to me when we spent $500,000 a chassis. So
Oof. Yeah, no, this is small potatoes in comparison, but I'm very happy.
I
about
win.
it. Yeah, well, you deal with a much larger enterprise environment.
Yes.
I deal with small, medium business. I do like getting to sell the nice, fancy stuff, though.
Ian starts bragging, and Todd's like, "That ain't shit."
Yeah, Todd's like, yeah, sure, yeah.
You ain't got
You
nothing.
have fun playing with your Toyota Corolla. I got to
He's
do an
my
oil
kid.
change on my Lamborghini Gallardo network switch.
Yeah, I was just,
Yeah,
I mean,
Todd
my
gets
line
some more
cards
fun
cost more than like 5-year switches. So,
yeah, you're probably right.
yeah.
Oh, either way,
Nice try, kid.
I do like selling the. Okay, hate cheap customers. See, you have something, Todd, called a budget.
What's that?
Yeah, exactly. Well, enterprise budget. I'm not dealing with those very frequently. I used to do some data center stuff back in the day, but haven't done that in over a decade. It was so peaceful in the data center, and except for the hideous fan noise and the freezing temperatures.
I like that, except for the exceptional loudness and
Hypothermia.
incredibly how loud it is, and the hypothermia and the holes in the floor. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
other
the
than that,
soda
it's
machine
great.
only charged 50 cents. The holes in the floor. Oh, God. Oh, when a floor tile's up and you don't realize it when you're walking through looking at your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a quick
Well, don't do
trip
that.
to the orthopedist?
Well, we used to have open bus bars under the floor in the first.
Oh, my
data
God.
center.
No.
Oh yeah. And I
Oh,
asked the
Lord.
guy. Well, I asked my because we had a data center engineer that, like, he was the guy that was responsible for, I call it battery rooms and the HVAC and the UPSs and everything. And I asked him. I said, so obviously that's like 3-phase 480 volt.
Yep.
Going through these bus bars. I said, well, so what happens if like somebody falls on those? Do we run over and hit the emergency power off button, the EPO? And he goes, no, that button is called the resume writer. We don't touch that button ever. And I said, but what if a guy like falls through the floor and lands on those bus bars? And he goes, let him fry.
Yeah,
He's
we have an
gone,
insurance
Jim.
policy to deal with that.
Yeah, he's gone, Jim. Says the only people that should be pushing that button are the firefighters. And he goes, all right.
Okay.
I said,
It's like
duly noted.
I was watching a video one time. These guys were taking a tour of this plant over in Korea where they make computer cases, PC cases. And they were walking through the line where they do the e-coding at. And there's like a walkway that goes, up at the top between the two vats. And there's like no guardrails or nothing on either side. You could just fall right into one of the vats, and those things are charged. It's like 100,000 volts.
Oof.
Yeah. And
Sounds
so
like
the
a party
guy,
to me.
the guy asked the dude that was leading the tour, he goes, what happens if somebody falls in one of those? And he goes, oh, you die. And then he just keeps walking.
Yeah. You die.
Oh, you die.
Oh, you die. I like that answer. Short and to the point.
Right?
Yeah. You die.
Oh, it sounds like over in India. My boss was over there and visiting our Indian staff center, and he was out with one of them, and one of the guys was taking him around, and after work, and the ambulance was sitting there, and the Indian guy driving goes, "Oh, he will die there." They don't get out of the way for ambulances.
Wow.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, he will die there.
Yeah, he nonchalantly just said he will die there.
Okay.
They're better off putting the guy in a tuk-tuk to get to the hospital.
Apparently.
Get this man a rickshaw, stat. Yeah, that's crazy.
I am losing my effing mind.
Losing?
It's over there.
Okay, I've lost it some more.
Okay. About to say.
What did you do? What did you
Oh, I
do?
can't find my freaking calipers.
They're over there.
They're somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, there
Buck
they are.
has
What's
them.
going on, Kalen?
Kaylin,
Hey, Kaylin.
how you man? How you been?
Ugh. Yeah, it's fine. We're background noise for you. It's good. Oh man. I'm glad this week is over. That was a long week. Mm-hmm. More Sandy.
Sandy.
Ugh. This is getting old.
Well, you've only been doing it for like feels like a month.
Yeah, well, there's so many damn screw holes in this stupid thing.
Oh.
Stupid eagle moss. They're even irritating me from their grave. They haunt me. They vex me.
Eagle Moss, you vex me.
Yes. Con! Just scream, Eagle Moss! I get in the panel lines with the X-Acto knife to dig out the extra filler. Okay. And I enjoy this about as much as I enjoyed spackling up 500 screw holes in my old house before I sold it.
Just put wallpaper up.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Once they figure it out, it's too late.
Yep.
So I've got to reattach some resistors to that super fine 0402 SMD wire, and because they just pulled off as I was manhandling the part.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and so another use case for sticking those Omni thingamajiggy things directly onto the metal armature on the model, because I don't have the length to reach anywhere else for it. So.
Well, they never said you needed to use their plate as a base.
Yeah.
Any ferrous metal will do.
So they're actually coming really handy for this kind of work. So
that's perfect, man.
We're close, yeah. So I'm doing that on the other bench, so I don't have that anywhere near where my camera is. So I'll stay audio only for a little while.
You've won the award for most creative use of OmniFixo arms yet,
Or that we know of, anyway.
I haven't used them upside down or anything yet. So.
I mean, that we're aware of, Donnie. Yes. I could already tell that thing is not even adhered into its hole. Yep. Popped right out. Son of a bitch. All right, whatever. I'm just... F it. So none of these putties really stick very well to the screw heads.
That is unfortunate.
I know. Or to the paint on the metal on this thing. Like if they're like they're easy. It's easy to knock the filler out of the screw holes.
Why don't you try sanding inside the hole a little bit? You know, like on the sides of the hole.
Oh yeah, with what?
Anything.
An ant penis dipped in sand?
Roll up a piece of sandpaper and sand in there.
No, it's too late now.
No, it's not. You said it fell out. There you go.
Well, I think I might actually just put a little like clear resin in that hole or resin putty. Use that.
Hey, John, welcome. The whole fam is watching tonight. Excellent.
Howdy, John.
What's up, John?
Hope everyone's well, this is NC-17, you know, so depending on who screws up the worst. It's the level of cursing you'll get. Ugh. More freaking sanding. I'll play the soundtrack for the never-ending story here for when I'm sanding.
The never-ending sanding.
Well,
There you go.
Count on Todd for the karaoke. Oh, that's pretty good, Todd. Oh, that's why it's taken so long. I'm using 280 grit. Where's my 180 grit?
Over
There it is. I'm almost out of the big squares on this 180 grit. It's like, why is it going so slow tonight? Oh, hey, that's a lot better. Oh, look at that. Looks so much better when you're using the proper grit.
Well, you know, things work better when you do them right.
Yeah, well, you know. That's not my normal modus operandi. PITSTAIN Hobbies, doing things wrong since forever.
Even started at birth.
Yep. Make it out of that tunnel.
Chase says, if the Tomy refit does need supports, I like the idea of making them look like phasers firing.
Yeah, but that wouldn't work for the direction they're pointing. I think just clear acrylic rods would be fine.
If it needs additional supports, does that mean they've designed it wrong?
No, it's just the damn saucer's die-cast metal, so it's like...
Yeah.
There's no way...
It's going to be heavy.
Yeah, there's no way they could fully neutrally balance it with the nacelles and the secondary hull.
That's true, but, you know, that would still be a design issue because if it needs supports, then they should give you supports.
Well, they're giving us supports.
Yeah. The base is going to have supports for the saucer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I mean, the first one, the TOS had a saucer support. A lot of people aren't using it, which I find possibly questionable. But like the Phantom Enterprise D, I mean, oh boy, that thing needs a saucer support. Like, I'm going to try without it, but I don't really trust that pop metal to hold up over time.
I don't know, man. That neck joint is very strong.
I mean, it's strong, but there's no like bolt going through. They could have done a magnetic panel and put a bolt through into the neck, you know, like a proper big like M4, M5 hex bolt to really bolt it into the neck. That would have made me more comfortable. I gotta go wash the hands. Be right back.
It's a trick. Get an X. I thought there would be spares these little red notches, but there was not, so I had to make my own. That's good. Oh,
You have red pencils.
right?
We all have red pencils now because for $12, why not?
Mm-hmm.
We had 4 Amazon packages on the porch today, and I bring them in. 3 of them are Tony's. Open hers up. I'm like, here you go. Here's your stuff. She doesn't want to tear open those plastic pouches for some reason. And she's like, what'd you get? And I open up my bag, and she's like, oh my God, is that a pencil set? She is obsessed with pencils. She's like, oh, I'm going to steal these. I'm like, no, you're not. I need these.
She is.
No, I got to order a set of pencils now. So like, that's my purchase tonight. I got to order another set of these pencils.
Oh, just for her?
Yeah, she wants pencils. Like, she's like, oh my God, these are so great. Oh my God, there's colored pencils in there. Oh, I'm like, oh, Jesus, here we go. And she just like took one of them out of my hands and starts writing on a notepad. And she's like, ooh, not bad. I like. I was like, oh my God. That's how you make my wife happy. Just colored, just pencils. I have like a
That's all it
really
takes, huh?
nice, yeah, I have a really nice professional set of colored pencils upstairs. I forget the brand name. They were really expensive back in the day. I mean, I bought these things probably like, I don't know, almost 30 years ago at Pearl Paint in Chinatown. And the set of colored pencils was like damn near $50. And, you know, she saw them one day when we were moving. And she's like, what are these? I'm like, oh, those are my colored pencils. I wanted to be a cartoonist at a point in life. But I was not really that great at it. But I bought these colored pencils, and I kept them because I'm like, oh, they're expensive. Maybe someday I'll use them for something. And she saw them, and she's like, oh my God, colored pencils. Oh, these are the really nice ones. I'm like, yeah, you want them? She's like, yeah. So like that Christmas, like in her stocking, I bought her like a few adult coloring books with like birds and flowers and butterflies and all that crap.
Oh,
she was going to town.
Not the adult. That's not the adult thing I thought you were going to say.
Oh no, not an R, not like an R X-rated coloring book. I mean, it's like an intricate.
I bought her an adult coloring book.
Well, no, they're just very intricate designs to color in. That's all. They're advanced coloring books. Let's put it that way. Yeah. But yeah, I might go upstairs and steal those because they're way nicer colored pencils than this set comes with. I'm like, oh, why don't I just use those?
Because they're hers. That's why.
Phasers can fire all over the place, but I think it would look weird. 350 TOS have interiors the same way the refit does.
Just the bridge. Oh, in the shuttle bay.
I wonder if he's talking about the plastic model or the Tomy.
Oh, that I don't know. Well, the Tomy refit doesn't have interiors, does it?
Some. I think it's got the shuttle bay. I think it's got the arboretum.
Shuttle bay, arboretum, maybe some bridge, or no? They opened up. They opened up sales for some extra DeLorean time machines. If you call Tomy, they had some extras.
They opened up the refit for the UK since it was
they did that
Canada
too.
And US before.
Yeah. If you buy the aftermarket parts. Yep, Howard, you're right. There's a lot of aftermarket parts. Ian loses his pencils. Yeah. Let's see. Kalen said
I lost his mind a long time ago. So
yeah, I lose everything. So Kalen said Melissa is addicted to fountain pens at the moment, but she's always had a pen fetish. Oh dear. Now about once a week, a new fountain pen shows up, and she's got to tell me all about it. Listen, it's not a problem until she tries to push them up your bum.
And then there's that.
Yeah, just let her buy her fountain pens and just sit there and nod and smile and say, "Yeah, wow, cool," and just make it through life, man. You'll be fine. Until she says
would get that.
Well, until she says bend over and put your elbows on the table. Then you've got a problem.
Wow.
right?
Well, you know, that's what my doctor says to me every year when I go for my physical.
I don't think that's a physical. That sounds like a date.
I asked him if he was going to buy me a drink first, and he was like, nope. He's like, you're paying for this date. I was like, oh, man. He's like, welcome to medical insurance.
God,
Like,
I have
getting
that
older
song stuck in
sucks.
my head.
And he goes, wait for the colonoscopy. I was like, oh, what? He's like, here's your referral. Have fun, buddy. Like, oh.
Been there, done that.
I was like, just circle the doctor that'll actually put me under. He's like, oh, uncooperative patient, I guess. I was like, what do you think? He's like, yeah, you're pretty uncooperative with that stuff. I was like, yeah, not a fan.
They
That's an
always
exit
put you
only.
over there.
It's a one-way tunnel.
They always put you under.
If you say so.
They do.
Georgia kind of has a thing against anesthesia, it seems. I think some people like elect to have surgery just so they can get knocked out on anesthesia because they enjoy it. I mean, we don't have as many pill mills as like Florida, you know, like the pain doctors just doling out Vicodins, but it's still a problem.
Shit, they use some good shit.
Howard, yes, he does. Not sensually, no, unfortunately. Nope. Yes, I get the eggs and cough.
When I had my colonoscopy, the nurse squirted some stuff into the IV and said, now, this is going to make you feel a little, and then I woke up and it was over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was that
Propanol.
quick. Just
Oh,
bam,
that's the
out,
good stuff.
done. Like, whoa.
You know what I said right before I passed out? They were giving me mine. You guys have fun
What?
back there. Jesus Christ.
Oh God. Well, you know, I mean, that is funny. Did they have fun back there, Todd?
Yeah, they didn't find shit. Literally.
Ah,
That's because they
you were all
cleaned all
cleared
that
out.
out the night before. They give you stuff to clean all that out the night before.
Yeah, they prescribe you the special beverage to have, so you're up all night pooping, so you're too tired to know someone's shoving a camera up your ass.
Yeah.
I'd like to have that job.
Proctologist?
Yeah.
I mean,
Who wakes up and goes, I want to be a proctologist?
well, I mean, so here's the thing. I mean, there's a lot of medical professions that, like my neighbor, he's a surgeon, and I was like, so what do you think? Proctology, dental surgery, podiatry, or gynecology? And he's like, they're all frigging disgusting.
Yeah.
And I was like, really? He's like, you've actually named the 4 worst, but also 4 of the best
Basically, if it's a body orifice, just stay away from that profession.
Yeah, he's like, you don't want to deal with the holes or the feet.
Oh.
He's like, you see the most nasty things with the feet and the butts and the vulvas and the mouths.
Oh.
He's like, it's nasty. He's like, but they pay the best sometimes. He's like, you know, unless you're an anesthesiologist, and then everybody throws money at you. Because you're the one knocking everybody out. So you can go fix someone's butthole or other orifice.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Well, the oral surgeons don't need an anesthesiologist. They can do anesthesia themselves. It's one of the only doctors that can. No other surgeon can do their own anesthesia except for the dental surgeon. Which actually makes me a bit uneasy. I'm like, wow, really? You had enough time during medical school to learn anesthesia on top of your main practice?
Why not?
I guess.
Alex says, I was asking about the Polar Lights 350 TOS. I know the refit has things like the shuttle bay, the lounge behind the bridge, and the small park area.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
no, the
the
Polar Lights has the shuttle bay. It has Arboretum?
Shuttle Bay,
But,
no,
but
Shuttle Bay and
he
Bridge.
means the TOS though. Does the TOS have all that?
Oh, the TOS has a shuttle bay for sure. I'm sure
And a bridge.
it does.
Yeah, Shuttle
Oh,
Bay and
because it's
Bridge.
got the
That's
clear
it.
top, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Shuttle Bay and Bridge.
And not a good bridge.
It's not terrible.
Well, it's not great, probably, because it's polar lights. I mean,
Yeah, but still,
you've seen
it's
their
not bad.
officers' lounge on the refit. I got to see how Keith gets that piece of wood bent into shape to fit along the top of that.
It goes on the bottom.
Oh, bottom.
Yeah,
Bless you.
for
Let's
right
see.
now.
Howard. It's always fun to watch those videos of people all doped out in anesthesia waking up and they say the weirdest things. You know what? It was funny too, because when I picked Tony up from her recent surgery, her best friend was like telling her, tell Ian to take videos of you all doped up on the anesthesia and the crazy shit you say in the car. And unfortunately, she wasn't all that loopy. She was a little loopy, but not enough for it to be really hilarious. I was hoping for more loopiness. I would have recorded her for sure. I mean, I have a dash cam in the car that faces backwards and records audio. So I would have just like clipped it right out of the Garmin camera and been like, "Here you go, honey. Check that out." She'd be like,
The
"Oh
best
God,
ones are the kids.
Oh yeah, the kids when they come back from the dentist,
Yeah.
they're like, "Yeah, he took out your teeth. He took out all your teeth." Like the mom will screw with them. They're like, "No, but I need my teeth, Mom. No," and they start crying and shit. I'm like, "Oh my God, that's hilarious."
Well, the best one I've seen is the one where he's in the car seat in the back, and his dad's talking to him, and he's saying all this off the wall shit, and then his eyes get real big, and he looks at his dad and goes, "Am I gonna be like this forever?"
Oh my God, that's good.
All right.
Those are
That's
funny videos.
done.
Nice. Like done.
Yeah. Well, I fixed it, and I went down and sealed all the decals again.
Oh, okay. How'd you knock off decals?
Because when I was using the pencil, I kept putting my hands all over it.
Oh, while the decals were still setting?
Well, they had been set, but
You didn't seal them in.
it's not sealed in yet. No.
Ah,
I want to
okay.
get the pencil work done before I do weathering.
Gotcha.
All right, now what do I do?
I don't know. Something. You got plenty of shit to work on. Let's see pack 8 of the Apache.
You want to see the Apache? All right, hang on.
Yo, what's in pack 8? Open the box. Show us what's in the box. Oh, there's a
What's in
sound
the
effect for that.
box?
It's funny because they ship these boxes inside like an old. I don't remember what the body of the Lotus came in, but the big huge box. It was like pack 8.
Yeah.
And they just threw them in that box and then shipped them to me, and they were they're all beat all to hell.
Oh man. It was like
was that box was the inside was fine.
Yeah. Was that pack 8 or 9 or 10? I don't remember.
Yeah.
One or the other.
One or the other. My Lotus is happily sitting up in the dining room.
Pack 7, pack 8.
Oh, holy shit. That's a big box.
It is a big box. We'll see we'll check out 7 real quick. 7 has, if you can imagine, a lot more weapons.
No shit. Really? Wouldn't have thought it.
Yeah. Like there's
never
more
imagine.
Hellfire crates. What else is in here?
None of those are getting built.
Nothing super exciting. That's the right ASVAB door. So at the nose.
Okay, yeah.
This is I'm really trying to figure out what this is. So one of these has the so this is the EFAB.
Did you get any of the front sensor pod yet?
Like, so this is the right EFAB, right, that goes along the side of the helicopter.
Okay.
And there's this weird thing. There's this panel that goes right here, and this is a intake duct for the cooling system, like the air conditioner.
Okay.
And the bottom half of it is that you put a clear lens behind this, so it looks like a window, which I'm not sure about. And then a bifolding door goes here, so it's split door, and then this door goes here, like that.
Okay.
And you'll be able to fold that. You'll be able to open that up. It'll hinge down. And then inside there is these little things. So this is the EFAB frame, and these are the little electronics in there.
Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of
nice.
my Japanese Apache. Those look nice. You could do some weathering on those for sure.
It looks like it needs a little Todd painting.
Oh, this is going to get some Todd paint for sure.
Yeah,
this is going to get all the connectors are going to get painted, the straps, the little silver buttons, all that stuff. We're gonna paint that up pretty good. And then some spike missiles. We start getting some of the platform. Oh, we get the circuit board. There's the circuit board.
Oh, okay.
We also get, I think, 2 sets of stairs. So these are the stairs.
This thing's
Like the
clearly
platform.
getting powered by the base through the
XLR
connector.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
So there's 2 sets. There's a set of stairs. This is the gun. There's the gun in there.
Oh, nice.
That's the M230.
Ah,
Chain gun, auto
so
cannon.
much more detail than the Hind. Yeah, the chain
Bushmaster.
gun. It's a chain gun.
Yeah, there's the chin mount for it.
Yep.
So that's all chain gun, that whole stage.
Okay.
And then this is just big chunks of the base.
Oh god,
I think this is actually the bottom panel. No, these are plastic.
Oh.
These are the bottom panels that the wood goes around, and then there's going to be a top panel that has the hole in the middle, right?
Okay.
But if you look very carefully, look what they sent us.
Oh, the proper green lenses.
Yeah, that's the lenses for the right engine nacelle.
Okay.
So the antenna fairing that's on the bottom of the tail is in here.
Yeah, that's for the right engine nacelle, right?
This is that's the green lights that should be in the right engine nacelle, not the red.
Yeah.
The Doppler fairing, that's just some more base. The remote control.
Oh,
green.
okay. It looks just like the Zero.
The
same
cockpit
generic...
lights, engine start, engine shutdown, FCR radar, MTADs, chain gun, and missile. I'm assuming that's sounds. So
probably a sound effect, yeah.
That's the whole stage there.
Oh, cool.
This is more of the base.
Wait, is the front sensor pod articulated, motorized?
Yeah.
Oh, so does it follow the chain gun?
It goes left and right. No, it just has a cam on it, so it does this back and forth.
Oh, but the chain gun doesn't move?
No.
Oh.
This is more of the base, Hellfire crates, Hellfire missiles, and then decals.
Okay.
That's pack 7.
That's nice.
Ian sounds disappointed.
Well, I mean, the chain gun's supposed to move with the helmet Q system, with the sensor pod in the front and everything.
Of course, but
I mean, they can only do so much in such a confined space.
And then pack 8.
Ooh, slicing for the first time. Oh, what's in the box?
Let's see. Hellfire crates.
Great, more Hellfire crates.
Oh, that's the landing ski. Yeah,
landing
ski
skis.
for the main landing gear, landing ski, and Hellfire crates.
Never to be seen again on my mind.
Fuel tank, standard fuel tank, not the RCF fuel tank.
And not using that.
Crate to hold it. It looks like a spike missile tube and spike missile.
Yeah.
Hellfire missiles. That engine panel that they told you not to put in way back when, if you were using the V2s. Hellfire crates. I feel like this is pack 7. I'm sorry, that was pack 8. This is pack 7.
Oh! Jesus, Todd.
Yeah, this is pack 7, so you're going to get all this next. So there's another M261 missile launcher in there.
Wait, didn't we already get 4?
We have 1, I think we have 3. So you're going to end up with 4, yes. So
Wait.
I guess there is 4. I thought there was only going to be 3, but there's 4. There's another one right there.
Really?
Cockpit glass.
I swear I
What's
have.
that?
Oh, I only have
insert.
3.
Windshield
My
wipers.
magnets broke.
Okay.
Hmm.
This is another fuel tank.
Oh, okay. Oh, sides for the base. I didn't see that.
The body.
Is that metal or plastic?
That is metal.
Nice.
Should we take that out? We'll take
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
So what was pack 8? Pack 8 was the replacement
gun.
lights, the chain gun.
Replacement lights, yeah. So waiting for pack 8 for those lights, but I don't care when I get those lenses because I'm painting mine.
All metal.
Nice. That looks good. Cockpit frames look really nice.
Oh, that does look good.
That
Good
looks
rivet
really good.
detail.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, main
Too bad
body.
they didn't do that with the friggin' Hind Eagle Moss. It's 7,000 screw holes everywhere.
Yeah.
So which is this? Oh, the Apache. The Apache.
Yeah, Apache. There's some more CRV7 rockets and tail skid for the tail wheel, or ski platform for the tail wheel.
Yeah, I don't know if Canada operates the Apache or they use like a European copter.
I had to step out for a little bit for kid-related things, so I missed what you were unboxing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Apache. Brimstone
Apache
missiles, other ski platform. What is this? Oh,
IKEA furniture.
Wooden base, wooden base.
It's IKEA furniture,
Yeah.
basically.
So that's pack 7.
Nice.
So circuit board, ski platforms, fuel tank, more missiles. Not a ton of new stuff. I mean, it's
No.
kind of a lot of stuff that we've already done.
There's so many weapons with this damn thing. Like so much ordnance with this
Yeah,
model.
there's a ton of ordnance. I didn't realize I did those out of order. So pack 7 is the big one because of the bodies in it. Let me repack pack 8 here. I did make a mess of it.
Okay. Back to sanding.
I should finish the U96 because I did all that paint work and I kind of want to see what it looks like when it's all put together.
Well, go ahead, do that. Do whatever you want, man. But you said you were, behind in other models and had to lay
but I
off
don't
the
wanna build those.
U96. Huh?
But yeah, but I have U96. Well, I have U96 parts all over my desk. So
Oh, then build it. I don't care.
if I get all these parts out of here, then I'll be in good shape.
I don't like the one thing I don't like about doing all these part works is I do feel a lot of guilt when I'm like, oh, I want to work on this, but I'm like, no, I just got parts in for this. I should get these done next and put up a video,
Oh, I know.
I have a
I don't have that problem.
well, yeah, Donnie. I mean, someday you might. If it's 1 or 2 part works that are coming in, it's fine. It's no big deal. But when it's this many, and I mean, half as many as Todd, I guess. I don't know. Well, not half, but I'm not nearly as many as Todd, and then way less than half of what Wayne has. But that's his job. He doesn't work for a living.
And Howard.
Howard doesn't do that for a living. That's just his
No.
hobby. So, it's that. So, let's see here. Did we read Howard's comment? Oh God, she forgot. I saw that. Oh my God. It's like that cute boy just kissed me. Yeah, the girl waking up and didn't recognize her boyfriend in the recovery room. That was classic, Howard. Uh-oh, Todd got wood today? Huh?
The
Apparently
base.
so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not real wood. I mean, it used to be a tree at some point. Maybe. Possible. But,
It's still wood, though.
particle board? That's barely wood.
It's still wood.
I guess. It's only
It's
good
not
for
solid
speaker
wood, but
boxes.
it's wood.
Speaker boxes and cancer. That's what particle board's good for. Man, Donnie, you're lucky you don't work at the IKEA furniture factory. You would die of like formaldehyde poisoning.
Glued together sawdust.
Yep.
Great stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? Right, Andrew? Only the finest quality. Scandinavian glued sawdust. Possibly with some Chinese formaldehyde in it. All right. All right. Now I've got a masking set for these windows on this helicopter. I got to find it now. I know I bought it. It's somewhere down here. Trick is locating it. Or just ordering another one from Poland, which will take 3 weeks. You know, I should have ordered 2 sets while I'm thinking about it. I'll probably order a second or third set while I'm using the first set, if I find them.
All right. Why didn't I get my memory card while I was in my room?
I don't know, Todd.
I don't know. Why didn't you?
Why didn't you?
That's really terrible of me. I'll be right back.
Well, you are 50 now, and you're losing your memory.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't remember losing my memory when I turned 50.
But I'm bummed.
I lost mine a long time ago.
You know, I saw some memories on the side of I-85 today. Maybe they were yours. Oh, no, sorry. That was a couch.
Were they in the gutter?
No, it was a couch. So I think Georgia holds the record for the most household furniture debris on interstate highways. I've never seen so much furniture on the shoulders of highways as I have since I moved to Georgia. It's this weird phenomenon down here.
I couldn't believe just the amount of debris we saw on the road driving down to Louisville once we got into the States.
Yeah, come to Georgia, dude. There's whole couches on the shoulder.
You'd think somebody would notice that flew off the back of their truck.
Apparently not. No, they don't care. I saw a pickup truck, okay? This old, ratty, rusty pickup truck with wood shipping pallets stacked up in the bed, literally 12 feet high. It was leaning over. It was listing like 15, 20 degrees to one side with ratchet straps holding this giant pile of pallets on it. And he's just driving down the highway. There's no cops to pull him over. Like, everything's fine here. Nothing to see here, you looky-loos. Move along now.
Yeah, but when the shit flies out of the back of the truck, then you're just like, well, we don't have to go to the dump now. Let's go back home.
Sounds like Jed Clampett moving to Beverly Hills.
It
Yeah.
really does. It looked even worse than that, actually. Like, that was an understatement of the South.
And how many people are doing that on purpose because they don't want to pay the rubbish, the trash fee to have it hauled away?
No, this guy was collecting shipping pallets to sell them.
Well, no, I'm talking like the furniture.
Oh, the furniture? Yeah, no, they were totally, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to pay to drop. Like, we have free
Cheaper
large
than-
item pickup in my area. Like, if I could put a whole couch on the street. I've done it.
Cheaper
And
than a
just-
dump?
It's free.
Really?
Like, I
Not if
just
they're going
put-
to the dump, it's not.
No, I put the couch on the curb, and Tony goes on the website for our sanitation department, schedules a large item pickup. They send a dump truck with an articulated picker arm, and it just picks it up off the curb and drops it in the back of the truck. They drive away. We don't get charged.
Huh.
It's free. Well, I mean, it's not free. We pay a lot of property tax here, but you know, it's just they do that.
They
So
don't
I'm
do
like,
that
why?
here.
Oh
Nope,
no,
we have to pay for it.
Yeah.
oh no. Well, in Jersey, I had to pay for it. Like I had to get one of those, you know, those big green sacks from Waste Management, and like put all my junk in there, and then they sent the truck with the boom arm to pick it up and take it away.
Where's Eric? I got clamps for him.
Ah,
Oh, look at that. He's got a clamp fetish.
I'm gradually building my clamp collection.
Seek therapy.
Figure I need about 3 times as many clamps in the shop as I've got so far.
Yeah, well, you're not as old as Buck yet, so that's why you need more. So far my favorite clamps I've ever used have been these little bar clamps, these mini DeWalt bar clamps. I love these things.
I've got
You
a
have any of
couple.
these?
I've got a couple like that about that size. I just find
Yeah.
the throat on them is not quite
Deep enough.
to get into a bunch of areas.
Yeah, but I mean, for a lot of the things I do, this is good. But you want elongated ones, which they do sell with elongated throats. You still cleaning up, Andrew?
No, he's soldering.
Oh, we can watch.
Yeah, I don't have
mind.
a camera. I don't have a camera set up where that stuff is at the moment.
Oh, okay, got it.
Just
He
the type of
explained
work
that a
I'm doing
minute ago.
tonight.
Is it Wonder Priest yet?
Nope, not yet.
How about now?
Is it Telford yet?
I'm ready for it. I watched
Ditto.
Wayne's stream where he's like, I'm ready to go. Let's go to Duxford.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got to take Todd to take Wayne to Duxford with us, Todd.
Yeah. And Howard pulling a Howard.
Have you ever been to Duxford, Todd? You ever seen it? You ever like looked at it online?
Nope. I want to be
Oh, my.
surprised.
Oh my God, Duxford's great. Have you been to the Udvar-Hazy?
Nope.
Oh, the Udvar-Hazy Air and Space. It's part of the, the Smithsonian Air and Space, and it's outside of DC. It's a little north of DC, and that's where they have the SR-71 that was Skyfire from Transformers: Rise of the Moon. You remember?
Nope.
You don't remember the
don't really
Transformers movie, the Michael Bay movie, where they had the SR-71?
I don't really watch it. Yeah, I don't really watch
The funny thing is the
Transformers movie.
interior shots of that movie for the Air and Space Museum was at the Udvar-Hazy with their SR-71. But then when they went to the exterior shots, they were at the Boneyard out in, what is that? New Mexico, Nevada, Arizona, whatever.
Oh, it's here. Down by Tucson.
Peter Mothin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they used 2 locations for that. They were inside the Udvar-Hazy, and then they were out in the Boneyard to do those scenes with Jetfire.
They could probably get
Skyfire
better
or whatever.
shots of the one
What?
out in the Boneyard.
Oh yeah, they got great shots. Yeah. But yeah, that was that Air and Space Museum. So Todd, if you ever find yourself near DC, kind of, the Udvar-Hazy is a must see. Also, if you want to see the TOS Enterprise filming model, that's at the Smithsonian in DC.
That I saw.
Oh, you saw that? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool to see.
Yeah. I was very, very lucky to have seen the Udvar-Hazy Museum north of DC. That's such a amazing place. They have one of the space shuttles. I forget which one, but yeah, they have one of those. They have a great space section. Cisco's probably been there if he isn't already planning to. Did you guys watch the SpaceX Crew 10 launch today?
No.
Oh, it was really cool. Went off without a hitch. They landed the stage 1 landed perfectly. Everyone made it up there. I didn't watch until, I mean, I think they're still docking at the space station now.
It can take them up to a day to actually get to the space station, depending on the launch window and all
Yeah,
that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they said it would be a couple hours, I think, from when I stopped watching.
Was it a return to launch site for the booster?
Yeah, the booster returned to launch site, landed on the pad.
Yeah, that's a lot easier for them when they don't have to bring it back on a barge.
Yeah, it didn't land in the ocean on the barge. It landed on the pad at Canaveral. And man, that thing gets charred up. Talk about some carbon scoring on your droids. Between the entry engine burns and just the entry friction and heat, yeah, that thing was like a black and white cookie when it landed.
But it landed.
It landed. It nailed the landing. Okay.
They've got the landings on the booster figured out. They just got to figure out how to land Starship.
Yeah. I mean, they've landed Starships before. They've landed a Starship or two, I think, already. They just, I don't know.
Well, since they went to this new improved version of Starship,
Yeah, they had a couple.
One that didn't blow up yet.
Yeah, they've had a few mishaps. Well, that's why they keep
Alex says
testing.
Revenge of the Fallen. Yeah, I watched the first one with.
Yeah, that was it. Shia LaBeouf.
Who? Megan Fox.
Megan Fox. Oh my God, she was. Oh God.
After that, I don't know really what happens.
I've seen all of them up until the Beast Wars one, whatever the hell that thing was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, were they animals? I didn't watch that one. I'm like, nope, not doing this. I hated Beast Wars, the CGI cartoon garbage that they put out. I'm like, nope, I'm not paying to see this. I wouldn't even ask you to have somebody find it. I would not I wouldn't even download that thing illegally. That's how bad that movie looks to me. I'm like, nope, I don't want Beast Wars. The toys were garbage. I had to go to my office today. Our internet went out, even though none of us go there anymore, but I had to figure it out. Apparently our fiber handoff lost its static IP block somehow. I got that solved, and I brought home one of my collectibles from the office today. One of my favorites.
I was going to ask, is the movie better or worse than Section 31?
Nothing's worse than Section 31, probably.
Says Ian, who hasn't even watched it.
Yeah, I'd probably rather watch the Spice Girls Spice World movie. At least it has Spice Girls in it.
If you haven't watched Section 31, don't bother. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I already knew that, dude. I don't think you'd tell anybody that. I got my Bandai Voltron. My Soul of Chogokin.
Nice.
And I'm building the Great Value version of this, also known as Megazord.
I saw that online a while back, and then I saw the price and went, oof.
Well, I got this. So Tony coordinated with my parents and her mom and other people in the family, to buy me a bunch of gift cards to Hobbytown USA. And I had Hobbytown USA order this for me. So it basically cost me like $100 to get this because of all the gift cards. But yeah, it's very expensive.
Yeah.
But it's not the most expensive Voltron. There was a Blitzwave Voltron. That thing was like $700.
Ooh.
And it was a little taller than this one. This one was like 300 and change, I think, or 400. Oh, I think it was like 349 or 329. But yeah, the Blitzway is like $5.99 or $6.99. It was so expensive, and it was like 4 inches taller, and it had lights in it that you're never going to use. They're just going to leak battery acid into it. I was like, no, the Bandai Soul Chogokin is perfectly fine, and it's very similar to my childhood Voltron, my Lion Bot from when I was a kid. I had a bootleg one from Chinatown, and this reminds me of that one, except way better quality. Yeah, I love me some Voltron. I've also got my giant Voltron. I still haven't unboxed that damn thing.
Have you seen the new Voltron series they had on Netflix?
No, I didn't watch it.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, I think I have Netflix still. I could check it out.
I liked it anyway.
All right. Let me look this helicopter over and see what else at all I need to sand. Probably a little sanding on the bottom might be in order.
How long you been sanding that thing?
I don't know. A month? But I only do it on Friday nights or Sunday nights. You know what, Todd? Honestly, it's quite relaxing. It's very ASMR.
Yeah.
That's why he complains about it all the time.
I mean, yeah, it's annoying having to do all this sanding, but at the same time, it's like, it doesn't require. It lets me shut off my brain a little bit. You know what I mean?
Like all the time.
Oh well, yeah, basically. No, Donnie, 9 to 5 or 8:30 to 5:30. Yeah, my brain is pretty much on it at full throttle most of the day. When I'm not trailing off watching YouTube because of my ADHD. In between conference calls and Teams meetings and Visio diagrams. I hate doing
We love Visio diagrams.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
We're network engineers.
It's half your job. I just don't like doing them when I have to do them to justify a project quote to a customer. I'm like, just why don't you trust me? When your doctor's like, you need to take this pill or you'll die. You just go, okay, doctor. But I'm like, when we say you need to upgrade this piece of equipment or your network will die, you're like, justify it. It's like, oh, son of a bitch.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. You've got to replace this before the entire place goes down hard. You go, prove it to me. All right, well, go into that closet over there and trip on that power cord and see what happens.
That sounds like any network engineer. They look at you all day long and they just see you sitting there and they go, what exactly do you pay you for? Yeah, and then when all hell breaks loose and you don't have it fixed in 2 seconds, they go, what the hell we pay you for?
Yep.
You can't win. Alex says, why was Sam replaced in Extinction anyways? He was Dark of the Moon and then replaced. I wouldn't even know. Ian, you're a resident anime fan. Do you see the manga I posted about this in the Discord general?
I didn't look at the general chat for a little while. I was a little busy today, and I haven't been looking at it tonight. But I'll take a look. I'm not a huge. First of all, let's not get me confused. with a huge anime fan or manga fan. I like what I like, and it's a limited scope. I don't just watch all anime and manga. I watch certain things that interest me, and that's it. I know nothing about other things. So if it's like Macross, Gundam, Robotech, Ranma 1/2, Akira, Barefoot Gen, like I some of the classics. I love the classics. If you haven't seen Barefoot Gen, then you're not a proper anime fan. Just like I say about people that haven't seen Akira, I'm like, you're not a human being.
Jeez.
You're not an
You're
anime.
not a human being. Wow.
You are not an anime fan if you have not watched Akira. That is like,
As far as I'm concerned, Akira is a starship.
well, you're a sci-fi fan, so you're not an anime fan. That's fine.
Isn't Akira the motorcycle?
Yes, that was Kaneda with the motorcycle, but the movie was called Akira.
No, I thought the Akira was the name of the motorcycle. No.
Akira was the name of a test subject that the Japanese government was experimenting on when it exploded into a nuclear mushroom cloud and devastated the city, and then it had to be rebuilt and all that. It was like,
And all hell broke loose.
yeah. Let me take a look here. Oh, the girl, listen, the sexy little lady girl anime things, even with the tanks. No, Girls und Panzer. I'm not a fan. Yeah, Girls und Panzer is cute, but I'm like, oh, this is just retarded. Okay. Think. Oh no, that needs sanding right there.
Your Sanders sounding kind of sick.
I just don't have it on high. Battery might be getting a little low. Been running her hard for a couple hours now. I love this little sander. This thing is great. It's fairly gentle, but aggressive enough to get the job done. That sounded weird. You just have to use very little downward pressure on it, and it works very well. Trying to sand between all these rivets is like such a pain in the ass.
Trying not to sand the rivets off, I take it?
Well, I mean, they're die-cast metal, but you can still sand off the rivets if you try hard enough.
We can't even see what you're working on. What are you doing?
Turn off. I was sanding on some of the tail boom area, so
That is such a big helicopter.
it's bigger than the Apache by a little bit.
Oh well. Yeah.
I mean, it's a troop transport. It's supposed to hold 8 dudes in the back here. So yeah, it's a big ass helicopter.
I feel like there was a joke in there somewhere.
I don't know. The main rotor blade is bigger than the Apache's by quite a few inches. Well, a few inches. I'm already just weathering the exhausts up, I guess. Yep. There we go. Man, things are massive. All
That's
right.
what she said.
Top.
Should have uploaded that sound clip. What's wrong with me?
Okay. Gotta do a little more sanding on the top, it seems. A little extra filler here that I don't want.
Pop quiz. I always forget. LED, the long one is positive.
Correct.
Yes.
Got it. I always have to look it up.
No,
Not with us,
Really?
you don't.
not with us.
Yeah, it's like
You have the IT department here.
it's like asking Siri or something. I honestly don't know why I can't remember it, just off the top of my head.
Well, there's more metal. Positive. Plus metal. That's how I remember it.
Plus metal. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
remember that.
Maybe.
There's more metal. That's a plus sign. There you go.
Unless you're dealing with SMD strips, then they have the polarity just marked right on there.
Yeah, but then you don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'll pick some of this out with the X-Acto.
If it's a round LED, a lot of times they'll have a flat side on them. Like
I
in
was
case
just
of this, there's a little flat side on the case. That's the negative side.
I was just grabbing a standard LED, like a 3mm LED. I just needed to test to make sure that the wire I marked was actually the wire I was looking for going across from pylon to pylon. So
That's good.
got it.
Alex says about people. Okay, have you looked at the new Terminator anime on Netflix? Did you already say that? No.
No. No, not the new Terminator. No. I
They've
don't.
made too many. They've made too many Terminators. I can't take them anymore.
I'm done. After like Terminator 3, I was out.
Yeah, that's just enough.
You could have left it at Terminator 2, and we would have been happy. Just like Alien and Aliens. Alien 3, I'm okay with it. It's
What's Alien?
What?
What?
Andrew? Do we need to ban
Congratulations,
Andrew?
Andrew. You made Ian stop talking.
You've triggered it. You've triggered him now.
Consternation brewing. Todd, did you swallow a bullfrog for dinner, or was that you burping?
And that was just a little bit of Mountain Dew at late at night. That's what happens.
Oh, just a little carbon dioxide saying hello from down below.
A little schmeg in my holes.
Yeah. Okay. I should get out my dental picks for this filler.
Dude, stop running everywhere. Quit it.
Neat. Who are you talking to?
My super glue.
Oh.
You don't talk to your super glue? Come on.
I mean, I talk to it when it sticks my fingers together. Otherwise, no.
Excuse you.
I know, right?
I gotta do Hachette Ford Falcon parts, more U-96. Then more Ecto 1. I think I can go at least one more issue on Ecto 1 before I run out of parts again. Maybe 2.
I figured you had a whole pile of parts waiting.
I do have a pile, but I'm missing. No, I could probably get about 2 or 3 more issues in, but then I have more parts on back order. Let me see. Let's see. I just Megazord preparing package for the last month. Ghostbusters Ecto 1, 23rd package preparing for the last month. Batmobile, 14th package upcoming. It's been generated. But yeah, Ecto, what am I waiting for? 26. I did 27. So I could do 28, 29, and 30, but then issue 31 is out of stock. And then
Don't worry, Alec. I haven't watched any of Alien.
Andrew, that's not a good thing.
Why?
Because it's like Alien and Aliens are like
Movies.
classics.
Movies? Yeah, that's about what I was going to say. Movies.
They're like,
They're movies.
if you're a sci-fi fan and have you seen Aliens with an S?
I've
You
seen
told
Aliens
Alec-
on Star Trek and on Star Wars.
No, the movie Aliens with
No, I
Sigourney
haven't.
Weaver.
Nope. The one where they like explode out of the tummy. No, I've never seen that.
What? Have you seen Spaceballs?
Yes, I've seen that.
Well, the diner scene is directly lifted from the movie Alien with the same actor.
Okay.
And that's why his line means so much when he goes, "Oh, not again."
Yeah. Oh no, not again. Because that exact actor had that exact thing happen to him in the original Alien movie.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Oh,
Hello,
that
my
was
good-time gal.
that was all Mel Brooks right there. That was hilarious. But yeah, I mean, George Lucas called Mel Brooks and was like, "I love it." He's like, "This is great." So they're making a sequel to Spaceballs.
Yeah, the quest for more money or something like that.
Well, that's what they were going to say. I mean,
How-
that's what they said in the first movie, but I don't know if they're really going to name it that. But it would be awesome if they would.
They should. Absolutely should.
How are they making one of those movies today? Like,
Well, I don't
How?
know, Andrew, but they're going to clearly. I mean, they're not going to have black stormtroopers with a hair pick in the desert going, "We ain't found shit," with Tuvok. That was Tuvok.
Yeah.
You know that, Andrew? Andrew's silent.
no, I was not aware of that.
So yeah,
It's
the
been a long-
black
It's been a long time since I've seen it. Anyway.
stormtrooper space ball that's in the desert with the hair pick. When Dark Helmet goes, "Have you found anything?" And the black guy goes back, "We ain't found shit." Tuvok, the actor, I don't know the real actor's name. I don't,
Sam
not off
Russell.
the top of my head. Yeah, he goes, "People still remember me for that more than anything," and I'm like, "Yeah, so do I, dude." You're the hair pick.
Comb the desert, and he's got a huge hair pick, and they're dragging it through the sand.
Yeah, everybody's got a big ace comb, and he's got like a hair pick. Oh man, that's such a classic scene. Yeah, I don't know if they could do that again. Maybe they can.
No, there's so many things they couldn't do.
There's a lot of things they couldn't do. Like even the Druish princess. I mean,
But you know, to be fair, we are out of the cancel phase now, and we are in the attitude phase or grow up phase? I don't know.
we're back into the Gen X is starting to run shit phase, and we don't give a shit. Right, Todd?
We really don't.
Well, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Oh, you're offended. Be offended. We're having fun.
Right.
It's making people laugh.
Hey, being offended is at least you're feeling something.
Yeah, I saw one of the like Facebook people I follow. A couple of them, they're like Gen X people, and they like that's their shtick. And they have like T-shirts that say "fuck your feelings," and I'm kind of like, thank God somebody said it.
You know, they tell you if you ever go to like therapy or something, they go, "You're not responsible for other people's feelings.
No.
They're gonna have the feelings they want to have.
Yes.
You can't control it. They're gonna feel that way, and that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
That's what the subscribe button is for, or the unsubscribe button, or the follow or unfollow button.
Yeah, back then you just changed the channel, man.
Yeah. You can still do that.
Mm-hmm.
That algorithm will follow your ass until you die.
Now you try to make the channel go away.
Yeah, now you try to cancel it. I'm like, dude, just
I don't
just
like this
watch it.
channel. It shouldn't exist.
It's like Facebook posts. It's like this should get. So yeah, I moderate on a couple of groups, and people like we have a couple of serial post reporters, and I'm like, one time after his like 7th report in the same day of a benign post, I just replied to him in the I like declined banning, deleting the post. I was like, listen, Snowflake, if you can't handle the group, just friggin' leave. Stop wasting the moderator's time reporting everything that you don't like. Because it's got 38 thumbs up and 27 comments from other people that love it. And he hasn't reported the post in a couple months. I wasn't the only moderator to tell him that. Like another moderator was like,
it's like I'm kind of tired of all the people that come in and complain about Fan Home. I'm like, you realize that the only person you should be complaining to is Fan Home. And if you're complain to Fan Home. Doing it here doesn't do any good. They don't watch these.
They want to be in their little echo chamber of people, saying, yeah, you're right, they suck. Okay. And I'm like, I get it, but just shut up. Tired of hearing it. I'm like, listen, there's shipping delays, there's production delays, there's cargo things, there's tariffs going on. I'm like, just calm your jets, dude. You'll get your shit when you get your shit.
Just hold on, just chill.
Yeah, relax.
I have not had, other than Eagle Moss going bankrupt, which even then I still got all the parts. There's never been a situation where I wasn't able to finish something.
Yeah. Well, Eagle Moss had to buy the entire DeLorean, but if I waited a little longer, I could have finished the DeLorean with Fan Home.
You could have.
Yeah. But I'm finishing the Ecto 1 with Fan Home. It's just taking a little longer than I'd like, but I got plenty of other stuff to keep me busy. More than enough at this point.
Donnie gets so quiet when he's pinning minis. He's over there holding his breath.
Oh, he's concentrating. He's like a sniper. He breathes in, holds his breath, and moves that paintbrush like a surgeon with a scalpel. It's like a Marine Scout sniper.
No, he's probably painting with his tongue sticking out the side of his mouth.
You're not supposed to tell that.
Don't tell the secrets.
Oh, sorry about that, Donnie.
That's a secret.
Damn it, Keith. Don't ruin the magic.
Hey, everybody. Shark I'm going to try this. Pedrera. Shark Pedrera. I can't roll the R.
Pedrera.
Shut up. Hello,
gotta roll your tongue,
dude.
dude.
From Yucatan, Mexico.
Ah, welcome from Yucatan.
Nice. Welcome.
Hey, Shark.
Welcome.
Gotta roll the tongue, buddy.
When I took Spanish, which you don't really have to do here since there's so many people that speak it. When I took Spanish class, I should say.
Yes. He took Spanish class. under a Spanish girl.
I did.
She was teaching him how to yell at her in Spanish.
She was. Anyway,
Ay,
she
papi!
basically went person to person in the class and said, if you need to say Doritos and you need to be able to roll the R. If you can't say Doritos, get out of my class. And she kicked out like 6 people because they couldn't roll R's. She's like, if you can't roll your R's, you cannot speak Spanish. You need to get out.
Did you say
Go take French.
Doritos?
Yeah, Doritos. Oh, God, now you're going to cut me all flubbered.
Doritos.
It's the same thing en français.
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole.
I don't know why the word says Francias. So I don't know why
François?
you say Francais when it says Francias.
It does.
Alex says, is Donnie Usopp from One Piece? You called Donnie Sniper King.
I don't watch One Piece, Alec. I know of One Piece, but I don't watch it.
Oh, Shark says he's been watching our videos for a time now because I love building models along with you guys. Oh, well, thanks for being
awesome,
here.
Shark.
Thanks
you
for
so
speaking
much.
up. We don't mind
Yeah.
our lurkers.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome
that's
to
great.
comments.
We love the lurkers. You're welcome to comment whenever you want. We'll read it sometime within 15 minutes of when you post it, depending on what we're all doing.
So my question is, what models have you been building?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shark, what you working on, buddy? Oh, I gotta wash my hands. Oh boy. Trying to cut down on the calories. Those Michelob Ultras go through like a luge.
Did Atlanta run out of Trulies?
I'm just trying to cut back a little.
Yeah, he changes the brand. It doesn't count as much then.
No,
Is that
Trulies
how
have
that
more
works?
calories?
Yeah.
No, those things have a lot more calories.
So if I switch my brand of frozen pizza, that means I can eat the whole thing instead of a half of one, right?
Well,
There
if you
you
go
go.
to Weight Watchers, yeah, or Celeste.
No, I won't do nothing but Red Baron.
Oh, I love Red Baron.
Red Baron's
What's your favorite? I like the 4 cheese classic crust.
Oh, I get the 4 cheese thin, or the classic 4 cheese.
Yeah, the
And
classic
I put
crust.
my own pepperoni on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll put fresh garlic on it sometimes.
I like the I get Boar's Head spicy or the Old World pep.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff, man.
I like the Red Baron fully loaded ones.
Yeah, those are good too. The Red Baron Deluxe, but classic crust only, not that rising crust crap
No,
Not the deluxe, the fully
or
loaded.
that stone baked crust. But like, yeah, the deluxe pizza, or you get the full meat one.
I like the ultimate pepperoni one.
Oh, okay, yeah. I usually go either full deluxe or 4 cheese, but mostly 4 cheese.
Right now, Shark says I'm building a Colonial Viper Mark 1. Sweet. With all the photo etching resin
nice.
parts and green strawberry and some LEDs too. Dude, that's sick. I do.
Awesome.
I think they could make a part work out of a Viper. Somebody said earlier on Wayne's stream that yesterday that they could they should do a BSG like the whole Battlestar.
Oh
And I'm
my
like,
god.
Oh, that would be cool.
insane to do the whole Battlestar. It would have to be huge.
And you could have some little
but I
Vipers
think-
inside of it.
But I think you could make a Viper, or even if you built a hangar bay that had the Vipers in it.
Well, I mean, they did an X-wing, so why couldn't they do a Viper?
I would
what I
do
mean.
it.
I think
Yeah,
they could.
Viper. I still want Airwolf first.
Did you hear about Ramen Toys?
What about Ramen Toys?
They're coming out with a 112th Airwolf.
Oh, they just came out with a Punisher battle van and A-Team van.
Yep, they're both on pre-order, and now they're working. During the most recent live streams, they said they're working on a 112th Airwolf now.
That would be cool.
What was that company that we were talking about this yesterday on Jordan's stream, but we couldn't remember the company that basically made the one that's just not coming at this point. I knew you would know it because I think you ordered it.
I did. It was on Kickstarter. It was
yeah.
That guy
Darren or
yeah, he ripped everybody off.
he
Those
took
are
the money
done.
and ran. He's gone.
It was a
Isn't
3D
it like
printed
Mars
kit.
Industries or something?
Yeah, Mars Industries. Yeah, yeah. I haven't heard from that guy in forever. I gave up messaging him on Facebook. I was supporting him. I'm like, dude, I know you ran into problems. I'm not one of your haters. I just want my kit. I want to build it and paint it and light it. And I just want it. Just please, just send it to me. Like, just I'm the only person who's like defended you and said, calm down. This takes a long time. The guy's a little in over his head. He's trying to play catch up. Stop harassing him. And people are like doxing him and calling the cops on him. And he had a nervous breakdown.
I think his mic was in his mouth because I think he went to the bathroom with his mic still on.
I was covering.
That's why
I was kind of covering the mic with my hand.
Oh, is that why it sounded like
So,
you were, you know,
swallowing my mic?
mouthing?
Yeah. Sorry, I was deep throating my mic. Yeah. Yeah. I would. But I really want to build an Airwolf, Todd. I mean, I love that Ramen
I
Toys.
did too.
Like, I'm a big
Airwolf would be
Punisher
an awesome
fan.
build.
I'm a huge Punisher fan. I'm a big A-Team fan. I want to get the Punisher Battle Van, and I want to get the A-Team van. But I don't want them because they're toys.
No, I know. I wish I could build it too, but do you see anybody throwing their money down to build one?
No, I know.
That's the problem.
Well, they didn't do a trial and see if anyone. Why do
No,
they
they
not
haven't even
do trial? Why don't they do the trials in the U.S. for some of these
I don't know.
things? And Airwolf is popular all over the world. Like, even in France, they'd sell those things like hotcakes. The trials for Airwolf. Just Airwolf is the most muddied, watered, gray area licensing.
Why?
Even though it's universal, I don't know. There's something up with it. Like, people don't want to touch it.
Well, that's what everybody said about Short Circuit too.
Yeah, well, Short Circuit's even more obscure with the licensing. Like, it's even more, who knows. Yeah, I know. You can get a flyable Airwolf at Motion RC, Alec, but I don't want an RC helicopter. I want a model. Like a proper model.
Somebody's got it stuck in their head. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yep,
Andrew.
Yeah.
Somebody's got the Spaceballs tune.
Well, it's not from there.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but that's like one of the most memorable places it's from is Spaceballs.
Michigan J Frog.
Yes.
Yep.
Honest.
I mean, they even gave the little alien the same spats and the little straw hat and the cane and everything. Like, all right. All right. A little more sanding, and I think I'm ready to start masking this thing off and throwing some primer down. Man, do I need to kill another piece of sandpaper for this? Glasses? Glasses? I need my glasses to find my glasses, apparently. That's a problem.
Your cell phone's good for that.
Oh, yeah. Like restaurant menus.
I've had to do that a couple times with my glasses. Use my camera on my phone up close so I can actually see far away and find my
No, I can see far away really good now after the LASIK. It's the up close that's a problem.
All right, let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Alex says, I'm thinking about looking at Black Rifle Coffee Company to see if I can get a better hours there if nothing changes. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Shark says, after his Viper, maybe the Bat Boat from 1966.
Oh, my God.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool, actually.
Gotta
I
say.
have the old
Yep.
Polar Lights kit of that.
Alex says it would be cool if they made the fighters from the Yamato.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
but nobody would buy those unless they were in Japan.
I'd buy them.
Well,
Ken's
Donnie
here.
would.
Hey, Kenneth. Welcome.
Hey, Kenneth.
Kenneth
Welcome
says,
aboard.
guess who's
Hey,
your super
Kenneth.
duper #1 fan who can't wait for 12:30 a.m. so he could probably go home. Alex says Star Blazers. Okay. You read about the RC Airwolf. Yeah, Shark says there's an Aoshima. Yeah, the Aoshima, it's too small.
Yeah, I have that
seen it.
Aoshima Airwolf.
Yeah.
I have the die-cast one. It's very nice. Mine's very broken. The gears all snapped inside the gear train, but it's a beautiful looking Airwolf.
So,
Alex
Shark-
says, do I? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you've been watching live streams for a little bit, have you checked out the Discord? Have you joined
Yeah,
the
Shark.
Discord?
Join the Discord. Come say hi. Come hang out and see all the depravity that happens in there.
And there's a lot of it.
There's a bit.
Hey,
As one
resemble that remote.
does.
It's not inappropriate depravity, mostly. They come at night, mostly.
It's just immature adult men.
Is
Yes.
there any appropriate depravity?
It's on a spectrum. Okay, a little more. Yeah, I need a little more sanding up top.
So, Todd, you're about to read Alec, who was saying, so Todd, any plans on the LED for that room yet?
No, I'm just gonna. I'll add holes. I've added them before. I'll add probably 2 more holes, maybe, for white lights, and leave the red in the center. I don't need to use that bicolor LED. Alex says a partwork NX-01 would be cool. Yeah, they're not going to make another Star Trek ship partwork.
No, that didn't go well for them.
Besides, we already have a decent sized model kit for that, although that's hard to find these days.
Polar Lights will repop it someday.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Really? They're not repopping the NX-01?
I think there was some problems with the 350 on that's making it so that they won't do that.
Old issues?
I'm not sure. I remember hearing something about it. Fortunately, I've got 2 of them in the shop here, so I'm set for NX-01s.
I mean, I liked Enterprise, but I don't think I'd want to build an NX-01. I don't love the ship that much. It's really not that
That's pretty
enticing
cool.
to me. It's okay. It's not my favorite. Just personal preference. I'm not saying anyone else who likes it is wrong. I'm just saying not my thing, not my jam.
To each their own.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, just like I'm not interested in watching Aliens.
Well, that's fine. It's just, it's an iconic sci-fi movie of all time.
Well, that's fine, except
Aliens was Alien was totally different than Aliens in a major aspect because Aliens was very, militaristic. Aliens was like the I don't know, it was like the Full Metal Jacket of Alien movies. It was very military themed.
it was, but it was good.
That's my favorite one though, is Aliens. I mean, man. It was like the Commando of Alien movies, except with better acting and a better storyline and plot.
Dude, that's the little Marine chick. Anybody ever mistake you for a man? And she just looked at him and said, anybody ever mistake you for one?
She's like, no. Have you? Yeah, Vasquez was awesome. She still does appearances at like cons. She looks nothing like she used to.
Years will do that.
Yeah, a lot of years will do that to you. All right.
I just realized
I gotta start masking stuff off, I guess. Oh man, this is quite the arduous task. Okay.
Are you done sanding?
For now, until I prime it and realize all the voids I have in my screw hole filling. And then I got to put more filler on and resand it again. So I'm going to take a little bit of a blue shop towel here, a little IPA, and start wiping her down. Because, dear God, there's a lot of...
And all the paint comes off.
I don't care about the paint. I'm painting this whole thing. I just want to get all the sanding residue off. Oh man, this is she's a dirty girl. You a dirty girl. Oh man. I gotta get in there. Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to tape that off and paint it afterwards, that intake. Is there residue inside my cockpit? Oh.
Ew, that's gross.
Ew! Come on, someone play the sound effect.
It's almost like we need a producer.
Right?
Well, I mean, Andrew's sitting there not playing sound effects.
Hey, I'm not sitting there. I'm over at another table away from the computer.
All right.
Andrew's
Lousy
soggy.
excuse.
And I got my hands full of my wood.
Oh dear. All right. I can polish this.
Yeah,
windshield
don't
after.
interrupt somebody when they're playing with their wood.
Yes. Duly noted.
Shark says, haha, I will. Yeah.
Okay, that's clean enough.
So Alec has a question. So Todd, the plan is to Y harness the white and red LEDs like you did in the command room.
Yep. I'm gonna take the stock harness and split it between 3 LEDs. It should be fine.
Have a good evening, Stephen. Good night.
Later, Steven.
Good night, man. Take care.
I'll miss you. All right. Cleany. A cleanly hind is a happy hind. That came out sounding weird.
Well, it's you, so.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much par for the course, I suppose, then.
So here's what I'm doing. I'm wiring up the LEDs and actually getting them installed in the ship now.
Oh, nice.
There's the Omni thingamabobby on the spine of the armature.
Yeah. Hey, however it works for you, man.
Right?
It's a tool.
So this one I'm getting installed now, joining up the data right now. I have to meticulously plan the route for the data going through this thing since it's one long data chain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Nothing broke. We're okay.
But this is the desk I'm working on, which is my YouTube area.
There you go.
And then this is where I live stream from. That's
Your
why I'm
YouTube background.
What's that?
Your YouTube background.
Yeah, right there.
Yep. I'm familiar with that.
So that's why I'm not on cam most of the time right now.
That's okay.
I'm kind of curious how this thing's going to work for live. So I'm going to have to get a new setup once this thing gets a little bit bigger, because don't think I'll be able to do it on my regular desk.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. That thing is pretty massive. All right.
Anyway, going back to audio.
Thanks for the share.
Right?
Thank you.
At least I should still be in audio.
Yep, you are.
Yep, we hear you.
Good, good.
You're good.
Well, wheat shreddies.
All right, it's 8 o'clock. Where's Jordan?
So did you guys get a lot of rain out there, Todd? Yesterday?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's been raining for a few days now, but not like hard, just like sprinkling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
like it's got an enlarged prostate. Just sprinkling.
They keep forecasting rain here, but we don't get it.
Yeah, they did that here yesterday, and I didn't. We were supposed to get like a thunderstorm or something, and I got nothing.
Well, you know what they say: little boys who tell lies grow up to be weathermen. So,
Oh, that's a good one, actually. I like that. That's a funny one.
well, we're supposed to get high winds, possible hail, and thunderstorms starting later tonight.
Yeah, we're supposed to get them tomorrow night. We're supposed to get some nasty weather.
Rain expected this evening. Oh boy, yay!
we're currently in Fool's Spring at the moment.
Yep, we are too.
Oh, Fool's Spring, where it's like
It's just taunting you, and we're likely to. Winter's going to storm back in, going, and another thing.
yeah.
We're
One
due
more
for,
thing.
yeah, we're due for at least one more good winter bout before things are like. It got up to 12 degrees today. It's like,
Wow.
I want to change my tires, but I know more winter is on its way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 70 here today.
Same here.
It was almost 80 here.
It was 70,
Atlanta has the most
60
bipolar spring ever. Like I woke up and it was like 45, and then by the time I went to my office at like 12:30, it was like 75. Oh, let's see. Alex said, so Todd, did you see the new Broadway limited T1 locomotives they're selling? They look so beautiful and seem like a great budget DXD. What's DXD mean, dude? Oh, DCC. Direct current control or something?
Digital control.
Oh, digital current control. My dad said in Wisconsin it was about 68 Fahrenheit. Okay. I'm using some UV curing putty on this last screw hole. I'm going to see how that works. Donnie, you ordered some of this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the frozen one.
Well, whatever. It's all the same thing.
I got the Funcriol.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same thing.
Probably all made in the same Chinese factory.
Oh, it's solid so fast. Yes, you're right.
Apparently, one of them is a little bit grittier than the other.
I think the Frozen's probably the grittier one. It's pretty rough. Oh man, that's pretty tough. Yeah, but that Frozen stuff, I mean, it cures rock hard.
Yeah, I don't have room for a train. That's a whole nother thing I don't want to get into. I started to, and then it all went into a tub.
Oh, that one you were building?
No, not the steam train. I'm talking about an actual train, like train
set,
you know,
like a layout.
HO train set. Yes, yes.
A layout, a full-on layout.
I had a full-on train set when I was a kid.
I had the
a
Tyco
small
Transformers train set when I was a kid.
I think it was a HO scale.
Yep, HO.
And I had a big. It must have been, I don't know. It must have been like a 6x12 sheet of plywood that got turned into a table. And I started building a mountain on it from scratch using popsicle sticks and
cool.
So popsicle sticks, little cups for supports, and paper mache. But instead of paper, it was old bedspreads.
Nice.
And so I got as far as getting the whole thing built, but I never got around to painting it and detailing it, and that before I got older and lost interest. My parents still have all the trains and stuff somewhere at their place, and my son loves trains, so I'm sure he'll get into it at some point.
Hey, you should bring them home for him.
Or keep it there as a grandparents' house fun thing. It's always nice to have something at the grandparents' house that you don't have at home that you look forward to.
Fair enough.
Isn't it good enough just to be the grandparents?
Right?
The grandparents at the grandparents' house. That's what you're looking forward to. When they slip that $20 in your pocket, you know.
Oh, grandparents never do anything like that. What are you talking about?
All the time.
No, never.
All the time, every time.
And twice on Sunday.
Beautiful. That'll work.
God, this stuff is like really, really tough. This resin putty.
That's a good thing, ain't it?
Oh my God. It's going to take forever to sand this thing down now.
I can see where the putty, or not resin putty, but I can see where the UV putty stuff would have come in handy on the phaser strips.
Enterprise.
Yeah.
Yeah. The UV putty is really tough stuff.
I wouldn't have used it for the windows, but I think it would have.
No, it's too cloudy. It's not very clear.
Yeah,
like it'll pass light, but it's not see-through.
Yeah, you don't need clear for the windows. I mean, except like the rec deck and stuff like that. But
you just need light to pass through.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll pass light, but it's really, really, really thick, goopy, gritty stuff compared to like liquid resin.
I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. He said his mom's in the hospital with low blood pressure, dehydration, and some unknown infection. So he's
Oh,
had a bad
sorry,
week.
Alex.
Not good.
Ew.
Yeah.
That sucks,
Sorry to
man. I
hear
hope
that.
she feels better. I hope she does well.
Exactly. That's not good.
No, it's
I
not.
went through a scare with my dad last year. It wasn't fun.
Especially when their diagnosis is unknown.
Yeah. Yeah, diagnostic medicine is it's like Dr. House. Like, we have no idea what's wrong with them, but it's not good. Like, that's not fun. All right, you know, it's on the bottom of the damn helicopter. I'm almost in mind to leave it as is. There we go. Let's just do this. Sound effects work still.
Sound effect.
Yeah, the sound effect. It's kind of, yeah, it is rather rudimentary. Stupid.
Not sound effects. It's a sound effect.
There's a link in the description, Shark, down below. So if you click on the link in the description, that'll take you to the Discord.
Then just it'll put you in the new members channel only. Just say, hey, it's Shark from the stream, and we'll make you a member so you can see the other channels.
Yeah, it might be a couple hours until we get off the stream, but we'll make you a member.
No, I can jump in there during the stream.
Mm.
If he does it now, then I will let him in.
I mean, am I an admin? I could jump in there and do it.
You can do it too.
There you go.
You can do it from your phone.
Yeah. There we go. I see a Shark. Let me see. Mod view.
Are you trying to do it from your phone? This should be fun.
No, I'm on my computer on the app.
No, just click on his name. Say edit roles.
View full profile, add friend, mod view.
I got it, Ian. HTM
Mod
member.
view.
He's good.
I don't think I have that option.
Yeah, you just click on his name and it says add role.
Oh.
And then you click HTM member.
Oh. Thanks for giving me the chance to try.
Nerd fight.
They're gonna wait till Wonderfest for it.
Nerd fight? We
What are
don't
you
have
talking
nerd
about? They're
fight.
doing it right now.
Nerd
I don't
fight.
You didn't give me the chance to even try to do it, but yeah, okay. Well, Shark, you're a full member now, so you have all the different subsections. They're all labeled with kind of their general subject.
With all the rights and privileges there too.
Yes.
All right, guys, I've got the LED secured down with some epoxy, and I'm going to call it a night. I've got an early breakfast appointment in the morning, so.
Have a good
All right,
one,
buddy.
All right, Andrew.
And of course, I'll be back at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, so don't forget to join me on my channel.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Have a good one,
Take care,
Andrew.
Andrew. Andrew.
Have a good
You,
one.
buddy.
Big red button in the corner, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that
Well,
says
Yeah,
end
they should
stream, not the one that says to list leave studio.
Got it.
just name that button Ian. That
You
would
are
be
the only one
appropriate.
that's done that twice.
Well, you know, I like to be the first at something. And the second. Apparently. Get a little more. A little more of this resin sanded off of here.
You can use the new member channel to introduce yourself, Shark. You know, you say your name and what you're working on and what kind of models you like building, and
Yeah.
you know, you're from Yucatan.
I like Mexico.
And Mexico likes you.
I was in Cabo earlier this year. That was beautiful. Crashed my drone and destroyed it in Cabo.
As Ian does.
As Ian does.
Yeah,
Brand
those
new drone.
Those buildings just jump right out in front of you.
Maiden voyage. Yeah, I swear that building moved. It wasn't me. The building moved in front of my drone.
Mm-hmm.
It snuck up on my drone. Like a beach vendor selling wares and woven hats. It just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, at
only
least I
been
didn't
there
bring
a
my
few
drone to
years. How
Bermuda.
are you supposed to know?
I don't know. Okay. All right. You know what? That's probably good enough. Just a little more right here. Oh, not good enough.
That's probably good enough. Oh, not good enough.
Yeah, need a little more. A little more sandy, right there. I think I need to charge my sander. Oh no, it's still got some juice. She's still got some juice left. Before I put her back on the USB cable. Ah, the soothing clicking of Todd's shutter.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be a HTM stream without it.
I know. All right. Let's get some more paper towel-y here. Clean off some of this schmegma. Is that flat? Yeah, that's flat. Clean off the bottom of this thing a little bit. And it looks okay. There we go. Okay. Man, I should have probably just used the resin the whole time. Looks pretty good. Well, not everywhere. It wouldn't have been perfect everywhere. It would have been a real nightmare if it was like really in the rivets. So the Bondo is good for that, but man, what a pain in the ass. I think I might be done with the first round of sanding. And I could start some priming before I realize what I need to refill and then resand and then reprime.
Yeah.
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 Just doing a final cure on this resin to make sure it goes all the way in there. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. She's good.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh. Some big-ass helicopter.
You keep saying that.
Oh, I hear.
I know.
How big his hind is. So
I
big.
have a huge hind.
That's why they put you on Ozempic.
Actually, I have
Zepbound,
the flattest.
or
I have the
Manjaro.
flattest white man ass in the world. As much weight as Tony's.
Do you have
lost,
to go
she
in and
still
get the
has her
shots, or
ass.
they letting you take them home?
No, they just mail it to me in a vial.
Oh, you get to stick yourself?
Yeah.
That's nice. Are you excited?
I have to do the same thing to Tony every week. I've become desensitized to it to a point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Okay. Oh, Voltron, we can't have you in the paint booth when I'm spraying primer. I will ruin you. I gotta put you somewhere safe. Well, there's nowhere safe from my hands, but put you on the bed of the truck for now. And then I'll put you in the toy cabinet upstairs later, next to Kaneda and his motorcycle. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Good thing I got that bigger Voltron, because Megazord's gonna be 2 feet tall, and
Where are you going to put these stuff?
I have no idea. My next house. Yeah, not sure. I've got a giant Voltron toy, also in the box. I showed it off before on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably put that next to Megazord, and I'll be like, Voltron. I'll make like a little like name plaque on my 3D printer, and I'll make one for Voltron. It'll say Voltron, and then I'll make another one for Megazord, and it'll say Great Value Voltron. What do you think, Donnie? I heard a giggle.
Great Value Voltron.
Right? I mean, that's really what Megazord is. It's like Walmart brand Voltron.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I liked the show when I was younger. I was like, oh my god, it's like a ghetto cheap version of Voltron, but it's more Voltron than no Voltron. Like,
I never could get into Power Rangers.
I really just watched because Pink Ranger was pretty hot, and kind of Yellow Ranger was a little hot too. And then there was the giant robot in it. So I'm like, all right. There's nothing else on at the same time after I got home from school. So I'm like, I guess I'm watching this shit. And that was it. Let's see. Oh, Paul's here. Good morning. Hello.
Hey, Paul.
PJ.
What's up, Paul?
Is it bigger
Hey,
than
Paul.
Wayne's AS5 screws? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. AS screws or AS5 screws? I'm not quite sure. Paul? Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. It's getting there. It's going to be a journey. Oh, thanks, Alec. Appreciate it. All right, I got to find my window maskings for this so that I can start masking this thing up and get some primer on it. Man. Whew. Oh, boy. This thing needs a lot of tape. Oh, I need to do liquid mask on some of this, too. Where's my liquid mask? There it is. I gotta shake this thing up until it's liquid again, which could take a while. I forget what I used to thin this again to like reactivate it. I think it was the Vallejo airbrush flow improver or airbrush cleaner. I forget which one. Airbrush thinner. That's what I used on it. I think it's still good though. Liquid mask does not last forever.
No, it doesn't.
And Shark say, I wanted to go to Wonderfest this year, but thanks to some work-related problems, I'll have to go next year. No worries, Shark. I think we'll all, or most of us will be there next year as well. I think this is going to be like kind of an annual sabbatical for a lot of us, is Wonderfest.
It is fun.
Yeah. It's very fun. A lot of like-minded people, a lot of special effects people, model makers from the film and TV industry, actors, writers, obviously all your favorite YouTube personalities right there in one spot.
And Ian.
And Ian. Yeah, damn it, Donnie. And Donnie's one-liners, obviously. And hopefully every year we'll be able to do the Hobby Time Modelers hospitality suite.
Do you know I tried to order the those shirts I made,
Yeah.
and they're complaining because I used the YouTube logo, and we won't print that.
Oh, well, Vistaprint will.
Really?
They don't care. Who'd you go through?
Custom Ink.
Oh, Custom Ink is very picky. They're a big corporate printer.
So is Vistaprint.
Yeah, but Vistaprint's a little less stringent. Custom Ink is very fastidious on not busting copyright or trademark things. They don't want the trouble. I think they're big enough that they're like, no, we don't need your business. We're not getting in trouble for this shirt.
Well, I just told it YouTube that I want to use it, so I asked them permission.
You asked YouTube for permission?
Uh-huh.
Did they
Can
say
do that.
yes?
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
I also applied for global entry. I was just busy today.
Oh, yeah. Global entry is good to have. Ricardo. Shark's name is Ricardo. Well, we can call you either Ricardo or Shark. Or when you get home, do you go, Lucy, you got some splaining to do?
Is that offensive? I feel like that was offensive.
That might be offensive. It was the show I Love Lucy. And she was married to Ricky Ricardo.
Duh.
Very famous actor. Ricky Ricardo.
And Lucy.
If I'm offensive, man. The water is wet. The sky's blue.
And Ian puts his foot in his mouth.
Oh,
So
of
do
course.
you.
I mean, I don't have to put it in there. I only pull it out of there so I can talk, and then I reinsert it. All right. Let's start. So should I... How do I tape up these engines? Should I even bother?
With tape.
Yeah, I think I'll just pull off these exhausts. There we go. Pull off the exhausts.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Ricardo, obviously I want to meet you guys. Even Ian. That's a good one, man. Oh, God. And I was asking if your big hind was bigger than Wayne's favorite AS5 screws for, I think it was his ISS model. I'm not familiar with the AS5 screws. Sorry, man. I was watching the ISS, but I kind of skipped around a little because there was a lot of the same parts. Also, how can water be wet? It's only wet when you remove it from the water. Okay. You got me.
You don't get it?
No.
AS5.
Yeah, the ass screws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that was it. I just didn't. I didn't hear the joke as originally delivered by Wayne, so I was kind of assuming it was ass screws. Just like I have fun and giggle when I say BM screw. Because, that's my specialty. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. I think we can fill our turbine up with masking tape. Uh-huh. Might need to trim a little bit of this. And there we go. Get in there. Okay. That'll fill the turbine up. All right. I need some slightly thinner tape. Ooh, brand new roll to me at 10 millimeter. Uh-oh. No, I'll be fine. Or should I go for 6? Nah, I'm going to go for 6. I really want to leave that rotor shaft open. Oh, so much damn tape. Hope I can meet you guys in person either at a model kit event here in Arizona or at Wonderfest next year. Yeah, Alec, you know, sooner or later, I'm sure it'll happen. Just avoid the old dude from Space 1999 and you'll be okay.
Wow, he was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Not if you're on a shit list, he's not.
No. Not if you're on his shit list. That man does not pull punches. I mean, if you feed him a cheeseburger, you might be okay, but still be careful. Don't follow him around like a puppy dog. He doesn't appreciate it.
No, he does not.
No, nobody really does. I mean, nobody really wants that. Nobody wants a
I was
stalker.
fixing to say, but would you?
What? No, I wouldn't. All right. This is going to be some delicate, intricate masking for these rotors. Oh, Todd. Good morning.
Yes?
Hello.
Did you get any on you?
Todd,
What?
did you get any on you?
Let me check. No. I could have some on my beard. I would never know. If it weren't for Rebecca, I would never know if I had things in my face.
Is tonight going to be a no Jordan night? No idea.
Looking that way.
I didn't text him or anything, but I could, but I don't want to bother him at work. He's upset enough that he can't be on the stream, I'm sure, and stuck at work. Not gonna rub it in. But yeah, it seems likely no Jordan tonight. But Jordan does work in the restaurant industry, and that is a chaotic industry as far as schedules go.
Especially if you're the GM.
Yes.
When you get to building the little oil manifold, this little tiny thing,
Oh my God.
and you put the two pieces together, this
Yes.
front plate does not want to sit on because there's two mold marks, like molding marks on the inside. I had to shave them down with my razor
Oh,
to get that to sit kind of flat. Because
well,
otherwise,
it's
it
like
wants to
normal
stand
model
up.
making. You gotta
Yeah.
gotta massage some bits sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
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 Flash happens. I mean, Todd, you've clearly never built a Polar Lights kit.
Clearly.
Todd's never built a kit other than the Falcon.
Really?
What? What are you
No,
talking
he's
about?
built models. He built the Bandai. Which one?
I did a AT-AT.
Yeah.
I started to do the Blackhawk. Never
Forgot
finished
about
it.
that one. Yeah, you built the engine.
I did. Pretty nice, I gotta say.
It did turn out good.
I look at it now though, and it makes me want to puke, knowing all the weathering and stuff that I know now.
Yeah, Todd mostly builds Partworks and Legos. But he's done regular plastic model kits.
When I was a kid, I built tons of models. Like tons. I had a 1/8 scale Corvette. It was like as bigger than this table.
Wow.
I built that see-through V8 engine that worked, you know. I built the I think it was an Ertl back then. The Enterprise D. Hand painted all the Aztecing on myself.
Oh
There
yeah,
you go.
Panel by panel.
because they so
Slash.
politely molded it right into it.
Yeah, they did mold the Aztecing into that one. I don't know if that's the 1400 or what nowadays.
It is.
I'm guessing it is. Because they sold two of them, the fiber optic version and the regular version, where you could drill all the holes out and make fiber optics. But
Yeah, they were the same.
I think I bought the fiber optic version because I was so excited to put lights in it, and then got scared to death about drilling holes in the plastic, so I didn't finish it. I just did it unleaded.
Unleaded.
Yeah, unleaded.
Unleaded. High test.
Really? They just want us just to guess this one? You got to be shitting me.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. Stay. Good. Good hind. Gotta like shove the masking tape in the hole. There we go.
That picture is just about awful.
What?
That's this picture.
What in the
It's just about-
instructions?
Yeah, it's pretty much terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Well, they didn't have a photographer, so like a real photographer. There we go. Okay. Okay, that exhaust is filled. Some more tape on this damn thing. Not taping all the wires. I'm just going to tape over the plugs. Try to protect them from getting too much primer in them.
Yeah, we're not going to do that now.
Oh, excuse me.
Yep, we're going to skip that part.
All right.
What are you skipping?
This part where they want us to put pipes on this oily manifold, and I don't want to put the pipes on until it's mounted, so I can tell where the pipes need to go. I don't want to just guess based on this awful picture.
Fair enough.
It doesn't tell you where they go?
It hints at it.
It
Oh, that's
hints at
always
it.
good.
That's always
Mhm.
fun.
Mhm.
That's always a fun trivia game. Where do you think the masking needs to go, or the paint?
Where you don't want the paint to go.
Yeah, really.
All right. Well, I mean, that's most of the. No, we'll show that later. Okay, so we'll keep these parts over here.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's done, 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 done. Okay, straight to the wheels. I knew that we were going to do that. Some little photo etch. Photo etch wheels, man. I could almost bust out my Sonic Saber and cut these out.
Photo
Hey,
etch
Steve.
wheels.
Yeah, they're valve handles. Little
Howdy,
tiny valve
Steve.
handles. But I don't want to.
What's up, Steve?
We're just gonna do it the old.
How we doing, Steve?
Uh-huh.
See, Alex says, I noticed a little while ago that Lou is building 1/1000th Strange New Worlds Enterprise on his channel, but he just posted his second video. I'm also eager for both of you and Wayne to get Pack 24 of the Titanic, Todd. Nothing can score up their instructions. Build videos don't exactly how to show to rig it. And Steve says, isn't it past everybody's bedtime? Well, we're not everybody.
Yeah,
Not
we're
yet.
not everybody. We're not everybody for at least another, what, 10 years, Todd?
Well, I mean, we're not going to turn into pumpkins if that's what you're saying.
No, we won't. This is a pumpkin-free zone.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Masking the rear rotor. Super fun. Not. As long as I thought I had enough tape, it's not long enough. I don't have enough tape. More tape.
Well, don't you know the rule?
I know. Make it way longer than you think it needs to be.
If you think you got enough tape, get a little more.
Yeah, yeah. Correct. I can't mask this properly. This tiny little silver fin. I'm just going to hand paint that after I'm done. That'll be fine. All right. Well, I guess I need to break out the liquid mask now. Masking Soul Neo from Mr. Hobby. Some of these I can mask with tape.
Oh.
Like this rear red beacon. Nope, that's not going to work actually. I'm going to have to liquid mask that too. Okay, let me go find my window masks before I continue on any further here. Oh. Some frozen White Castle burgers calling my name.
Did you get them when you ordered your frozen putty?
My liquid masks? I mean, my hind masks?
No. Your frozen burgers. Did you get those when you ordered the frozen putty?
No. different supplier there. Yeah, if they had frozen putty at the supermarket, oh man. I would already be out of money. Man. I still gotta prime and paint all these 3D printed bits and missiles and missile racks and things, and oh my god, where the hell are my window masks for the hind? Where the hell did those go? Dry rub decals for the Phantom. Nope, not that. I feel like they're on my workbench somewhere. Like I'm just thinking they're somewhere over in this side of the mess. Come on, Schmegma. Move it. Out of the way. That. Definitely not that. Not there.
They're over there, Ian.
Nope. No, that's Falcon masks. Some other random battery pack. Nope, that's Enterprise D. Battery handle. Got a big sticker from Andy's Hobby Headquarters.
Drink.
Everybody drink. That is a nice sticker, though. Right, Todd? Isn't that a nice sticker?
It's very colorful.
In sunny Arizona. He's got the same plaque in his new warehouse store.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fridge is running out of space down here. I'm going to have to get another fridge. I've also got to, put my big Makita sticker on it somewhere.
Todd, Steve's got a question for you. Hey, Todd, picked up a DC terminal for my Titanic lighting. Just finished the boat deck and the lights lit all at once. Looks amazing.
Yay!
Dumb
Woohoo.
question. Does it need to be insulated somehow when placed in the hall?
Dumb question to be insulated. Oh, I don't think so. No.
I mean,
What do you mean insulated? Which part? I mean, you don't want to have exposed wires running around.
you don't want exposed wires touching the die-cast metal. That'll
No.
cause a short.
Yep. And then he says, how are you going to do it? Foam block or something?
Electrical tape.
No, I'm just the wires just won't. I don't know. I guess I don't understand because the wires won't. They all have insulation on them.
Yeah, shrink tube and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any exposed wires anywhere.
Oh, man. All right. I've got to find my window masks. Oh man. Oh boy. All right. You got so many projects going at once. It's like, bless you,
Jeez, bless you.
whoever that was.
That was me.
I go. Bless you, Donnie.
Bless you. Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, I found him. I found him.
Congratulations. Were they over there?
Yeah, they were over there.
Told you.
See?
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah, they're in like, oh, are they in Romania? That RU? Yeah, that RU is Romania. KV
that's
Models.
Russia.
Oh,
RO is Romania.
oh, .RU, yeah. So this was KV Models Hobby that made this window mask set for the MI-24 Eagle Moss Hind. So there's the masking set. Pretty thorough masking set. MI-24. So they say B because MI-24, I don't know why it says B. It's a D, but the model often is referred to as a V, but V in Russia is D, but B, I don't know how B gets in there. I'm so confused sometimes. Most of the times. A lot of times.
Every time.
All the times. Many of the times. Okay. Well, before I even attempt these window masks, I'm going to well, now that I know where they are, I'm going to put those on last because the masking likes to peel itself up after a while. So I'm going to do my liquid mask first. Then I'll do my vinyl masks on the windows. Then I'll do my gloss clear over the vinyl masks so that if I do get bleed through, it's just gloss clear. And you can always buff stuff out. I should have ordered 2 sets of these. I don't know why I ordered 1. I was already paying all that shipping. Oh. Start masking off the few lights this has. Get some glasses on. Put on a pair of 3X eyeballs. There we go. Yeah, those aren't magnified at all. Donnie, that's looking awesome, dude.
Oh, thank you.
I like how you use your thumb as like a Bob Ross paint palette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what are those for, Donnie?
For Dungeons and Dragons.
Ah,
That's looking really nice, man.
yes,
You
it
did
is.
such a
right, but
good job.
Wait, it says
Did what?
right, but the terminal has. All right, you guys finish, and then I'll get chat. Go ahead.
No, just Donnie did a great job on that. And he did a fantastic job on my Metal Slug figures.
Go ahead, Todd.
No, I was just going to read chat.
Oh, what do we get here? Steve, right? But the terminal has soldering points on the bottom. Won't that cause a short?
What terminal?
Yeah, I mean, anything you're not using that are solder joints or like terminals, cover them.
Are you talking about the solder joints on the cob strips? That's not gonna hit anything.
Alex said, any new progress on how to connect the lights to the remote for the Titanic yet?
No, I haven't got there yet.
He hasn't gotten there yet. And Ricardo, Steve, why don't you put some liquid electric tape on those soldering points? Better safe than sorry. Yeah, anything, liquid electric tape, hot glue, electrical tape or anything. Yeah, there you go. That's what it'll do. Thank you. And did you order? Oh, Chase, Jesus Christ, you're relentless. Todd, what are the other pencils you got? Send me that link.
It's in links.
Tony will forget.
0.2 millimeters.
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
Yeah, okay. I'm ordering those. Wait, how many?
I also got white and like a medium orange leads for the existing pencil set. Alex says, Donnie, how's sanding the Orville so far?
Oh, I haven't even started on Orville, other than printing the parts.
Okay, let me see what these pencils are here. How much are these? $7, Todd. Wow, that's rich.
I know. Calm down.
$7 whole. Oh, it's 2 full sets. I can give one to Tony. That'll be fine. 0.3 millimeter.
Yep.
All right. Get in the cart. And go to cart. Oh, God. And proceed to checkout. And place your order. I should just have these order confirmations like sent to Chase's email address. That'll make him happy. You can see every time I order something. Okay, Chase, I ordered something. You all good now, buddy? Hopefully. So, Donnie, how's sanding the Orville?
Yeah, Todd just read that.
Oh, sorry. I'm not sure if Chase is here, but yeah, I just bought the pencils. No, on the bottom of the DC terminal, several pins soldered in place, not the lights themselves. Steve, post a picture in Discord.
Yeah, throw it in Discord because
Yeah,
I don't know what on the bottom of the DC terminal.
Even throw it in general chat. Just put it anywhere. Just tell us where you post it. That way we can see what you're talking about.
Several pins soldered in place, not the lights themselves on the DC terminal. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
Wish
about.
I could send a pic. Yeah, Steve, if you're in the Discord, link below in the comments in the description. You could just post a pic. Worth 1,000 words and 500 questions. Oh, it's midnight. I probably got to go up soon. I got stuff to do in the morning. The honeydew list is growing by the day. The more Tony heals up, the more shit she wants me to do.
Yes.
Yes. She's like, well, if you're not waiting on me hand and foot, you can take care of this, that, and the other. I'm like, oh, Jesus. All right. Shake up the liquid mask a little more. There we go. All right. So let's see about this. Oh, that's good. That's good and liquidy. Oh, God damn it.
That didn't take long.
Good night,
Jinxed
Ian.
myself. Hold on a second. What did I say?
I don't know. What'd you say?
I called it. Yeah. It's like, when you coming to bed? I'm like, soon. On that bed just upstairs. She doesn't care if I go to bed right now. She just wants me to go upstairs. She's like, you don't have to go to bed, but you got to stop having fun. You know, or else she wouldn't be doing her job.
I need attention right now.
No, she's going to bed. She's putting the dogs to bed. She's going to bed.
Maybe she can't sleep if you're not there.
No, she can. She just can't sleep if I come into the bedroom at 3 a.m. and go to bed. Then she's up. All right. Top beacon is messed. I don't think I can move this friggin' thing until that dries. And it's not small enough to fit into my giant food dehydrator.
Maybe you should have bought a bigger one.
It was the biggest one they had on Amazon, besides getting like some commercial grade, you know, cabinet with like meat hangers, like, you know, for drying like a venison whole with its legs attached. All right. Well, we got a nice blob of liquid mask there. So that's good. You know, this is going to give a lot of fun options for doing a lot of detail painting on it. I feel like I need to put some putty in here in these doors. I just feel like, I don't know, something's... Oh, tack black. That might come in handy.
Are the next instructions up for U96 past 115? There was new ones, but I don't know if that's the ones up to 115 or not. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Could be.
I don't know. Go check Hachette's website. Ah, yeah, a little black tack. That helps. I need a little more. This black tack is some extra aggressive putty, Todd.
If you want sticky.
Yeah, that's sticky. That's going to hold those doors
Sticky,
shut
you want
really well.
real sticky.
You want extra sticky? $5 sticky. Oh, sit easy. Oh, okay. There we go. There you are. Okay, girl. This side doesn't. Oh, that doesn't need any extra sticky.
And even though I'm off on Sunday, I wish I could join you guys. Skull says, tell Tony you ordered her pencils. Maybe she'll let you play a little longer.
Oh, no. Nope, that's not going to work.
That's not a bad little trick. Oh, it's not.
No, it's not going to work.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I think I need to run a bead of this putty around the pilot's door, or else I'll end up with primer inside the cockpit. Yeah, I think I do. Oh. Oh, boy.
Maybe the primer will cover up all the sanding dust you got in the cockpit.
I already cleaned that out. I already weathered the cockpit pretty well. I'm just trying to make this little tiny, thin, skinny worm of black tack putty. To run a bead around the inside of this door frame. There we go. Oh, I should probably show this on camera, like on the video. I could explain it afterwards. Or I could show peeling the door open. Oh, man.
Yep.
Oh, it's sticking to my fingers more than my damn model. Okay.
That's the best.
There. Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. Just stick where I put you. Stay in your place. I just really want to lock these cockpits. The front gunner's cockpit door has a really decent seal on it. It's the pilot's door that's the problem. It's got a bit of a gap that needs sealant. Actually, the regular black tack may be a better option here.
No, black tack is some pretty serious stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Let me get just a little more pull right there. There we go. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, I got the pilot's door really well sealed now with putty. it's really a totally different beast trying to like paint like a built part work versus a standard scale model. Because if this was a standard scale model of a Hind, you could just leave out the cockpit glass and you're like good to go, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, tape off the cockpit, leave out the glass, everything's hunky dory. No worries, mate. I'm gonna put yeah, I gotta put some putty in the front gunner's cockpit door also. I gotta get some putty in there. I think I'm gonna try the regular black the black tack and not the tack black. Tack black is just way too fucking sticky. Way too sticky. Where's the black tack? I saw it here. There we go. There we go. Some of this. Got to roll it into a little thin string of putty. Get that masking tape off my hand. Once I get this other gunner's cockpit hatch puttied in, I'm going to call it a night. I don't want to catch any more heat.
Oh.
No, she's gonna send ice down here to deport me back upstairs. They're like, let's see your papers. I'm like, I don't have no papers. Like, you're going to bed then, dude. Like, I don't want to go to bed. Well, you're not staying in the basement any longer. I was like, but I have a wife who's a citizen upstairs. Can't I stay down here for a little longer? Nope, you got to go with her. It's like, oh, son of a bitch. Rolling the putty out is fun. Oh shit!
It's Jordan.
Oh no!
Oh, now that Andrew's left, but I'm bummed.
All bets are off.
Well,
Funny enough, Andrew had to leave a little while ago. Clark
no
Kent.
way.
Yeah.
Really strange.
Yeah,
Huh.
Clark.
It is strange,
Weird.
isn't it?
How come we never
Weird.
see you two at the same time?
He was on my stream last night, but I guess that doesn't count, right?
Peter Parker, how did you get these great photos of Spider-Man?
Well, there was a voice on your stream.
True.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
It's true.
How you doing, Jordo?
It's been a long day, but I'm here.
Well, I am very excited you're coming to Telford with Todd and I.
Yes, I'm excited too, man.
I'm very happy.
Yes. I'm super excited.
Telford does look cool.
Wayne is excited. Mike Lane is excited. Everybody's excited.
By the way, Todd.
Oh, I was going to ask you. Since you guys are all here.
Yeah.
I saw that Will's workshop was getting a hotel, and I realized, we have a 4th bedroom, right?
Oh, yeah. Will could stay with us, but he's right across the street from Telford.
No, he's not. He's like 5 minutes from Mike's place down in Plymouth.
Oh, well then. No, I'm saying his hotel he booked was like across the street from Telford.
Okay.
Whatever hotel that was. But yeah, we could hang out with Will.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. I was gonna reach out to him and be like,
Want to stay with us, weirdos?
Do you want to stay with us?
I offered to Mike, but I haven't got quite an answer yet from him. So
Okay.
Well, Mike first, I guess.
Yeah, no, I mean he gets first dibs, but I don't know if he's coming up for the day, if he's coming up just for, if he's coming up for the whole weekend.
Yeah. Mike's got quite the order list to keep up with, so who knows? All right, my gunner's cockpit is puttied in. That was a lot easier than the pilot's cockpit door using the standard black tack. If you want this stuff, go to my channel. It's in my Amazon link on all my videos, or Todd's website on all of his enterprise videos. He's got black tack links. Yeah, Mike, Will, we don't, yeah, that's fine. We got the room. They're welcome. I'll make Kraft mac and cheese for everybody.
Oh boy.
God.
Well, I'll make something nicer than that. But here's the deal. I cook, someone else cleans the dishes.
No,
Jordan
'cause
gets
then you're just motivated to make a bigger mess.
No, I'm just motivated to make a better meal.
Yeah, look at that. Wait till you get to do those valves.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. I mean, maybe I will. If you really see them from the outside, I'll do them.
Yeah. Okay.
If you actually really see them. If you can't see them, I'm not doing them.
Okay.
Like the engine, clearly I'm going to do a lot of the engine stuff. But some of the interior bits, I'm just like, oh my God. It's just a little much. So how was your night, Jordan?
Busy. Today is Pi Day, so would you believe that people buy a bunch of pizzas?
No.
Oh God,
I would.
yeah,
Dude.
yeah,
Over it.
yeah.
Over
Well,
it.
you're in Tech Central. We just had an eclipse. SpaceX launched, Crew 10 Dragon. It's like super space nerd Pi Day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, otherwise good. I've gotten a bunch of people hired, so we just got to go through a training process, and hopefully my workload will be about to ease up. So,
Okay, what are you working on, man?
right now I got a proper USB cable for the vinyl cutter, and so I'm working on creating some designs. I created these by hand on my stream last night.
Okay.
They look okay. They don't match up, and I use the bottom of the Tamiya bottle in order to create the shape. Because I was trying to get my vinyl cut. For the base for the Star Destroyer, these are going to be some buttons that I'm going to be putting in place, like that.
Oh, cool.
And but I want them to match up, so I got a proper USB cable for the vinyl cutter, and I finally got everything all situated. And so I was trying to mess with it last night. The Bluetooth wasn't working.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just using the Bluetooth for my Cricket.
It's for whatever reason the Cameo is not wanting to work through Bluetooth, so
that's weird.
Yeah. Otherwise, just kind of working on. I want to get these at least cut. I want to do my first cut on the Cameo.
Yeah.
So
make sure you click that cartridge in all the way.
I did.
Yeah. That was my mistake. I was like adjusting. I'm like, why won't it self-adjust? It's supposed to self-adjust. Click. Oh shit. That's why.
Yep. And what's cool with the Silhouette Studio software, it lets you know if the blade is connected and detected, which is cool.
Yes. It'll detect it even if it's not fully clicked in, though.
Okay.
So you got to like really jam it down there.
Oh yeah. No, I gave it the old jam and cram.
Yeah, you'll feel a very positive click. All right, guys. Well, I got the phone call, Jordan, before you got on here. And
oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, I got the phone call. I got to go.
Awesome, brother. Well, good talking to you for a minute.
Well, I'll just big myself for a second here.
Yeah.
So, I've got all of the screw holes puttied and sanded. I've got the rotors and the rotor props and the turbine exhausts masked off. I've got putty in the cockpit doors to keep paint from leaking into the cockpit. And I got some putty in the passenger bay doors to keep those shut and nice and tight. And next step is I started clear masking the light bulbs. That one's already partially dried. And I got a clear mask over the bottom light here and these side lights here and these front lights here on both sides. And then I'm ready for primer and the paint job can start. So I'm pretty excited about that. Like, made a lot of progress. Oh, man. I'm going to be so happy when this is done and then have so much anxiety over where the hell to put this giant
The question is, how are you going to hold that thing while you paint?
That's a good question, Donnie. I'm thinking I'm going to take some rigid foam from one of my 3D printer boxes packaging that I might have laying around and carve out cradles for it. And just like paint it, prime it and paint it in stages. Like, I have to come up with like a cradle mechanism to hold it upside down and from the bottom so I can prime it. And then another, like, to...
Does it have like a hole in the bottom where you can put it on a pole?
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nothing.
Ugh.
Yeah. I got to mask off the tires and the landing gear bays. I'm going to have to putty the landing gear bays shut. Yeah. It's going to be a bit of a bear to paint. It's going to be not like a regular scale model, you know. It's
going to be fun.
It's going to be a challenge. But you know, that's what makes it fun.
Oh, you're up
Is
for
it?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Does it put the FU in fun?
Oh, it totally puts the FU in fun. Like, if this was an Agora model, there would be none of these screw holes. It would already be painted, and I would just mask off and do the camo maybe at the most. But man,
I don't know. That's kind of the beauty of that model, though, is it's going to be really yours.
But I really need this to stand up properly next to the Agora AH-64 Apache. So, like, I want to do a really good job on this. And this is going to be the most scale model-y part work, besides maybe the U-96, that I've ever built. But the U-96, most of the detail is on the inside. And on this, it's all going to be on the outside. So it's always going to be on display fully. It's not going to be like you have to pull off the magnetic pieces of the hull to see all the details. This is all going to be on display. So I want to do a really, really good job on it. And I'm treating it like a tank because it's basically a flying tank.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, that's it's a slow process. Let's see. Let's do some comments here real quick. Cubby got caught in the rain yesterday. Okay, great. Oh, you're lucky she doesn't turn off the power on you or the heat. There's no heat in the basement. And the breaker box is also down here in the basement. Let's see, Ken, did you get it working, Jordan?
I did. Yes.
Ah, nice. Ken, is it safe to post, or are you on the iPad? Oh, Jesus. Good one. Oh, Ken's on the iPad. Nope. Banhammer. Oh, shit. Looking good, chicken parm boy. Thank you, Eric. Chicken parm boy. Oh, either way. Night, Chase. All right, guys. I'm out of here. I'll click the button in the top right. I'm
No.
That's it. That's the one.
No. Oh, I'm kidding.
I can't
Later,
believe you
guys.
did it twice.
Adios,
Later,
everybody.
Later, Ian. Have a good one.
You too.
Chicken parm boy, and he don't care.
Right?
Chicken farm boy, and he don't care. All right. E96, Todd.
Yep.
Very nice. Whoa. What did I just do there? Okay.
I don't know. What did you do?
Yeah. I'm messing with the vinyl cutter software for the first time. I'm just kind of, well, not the first time, but the first time actually trying to like create a design. And things are happening. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I got 2 buttons. Oh no. Buck says it would have been loud if I had made the stream. Really bad storm came through, and now we have no power. Oh, Buck.
Oh.
Protect your models. I guess the family too. Okay.
You guess?
What? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's all fine. How are you? Good?
All good.
This. Does what now? Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh my god. That sucked. That sucked.
What's up?
What's that? Wow.
All these little valves on this manifold.
That's nuts.
It looks awesome, though.
It really
It
does.
does look great.
Oh god. I want to kill myself.
Easy. YouTube's like, what?
Oh,
What did you just say?
oh yeah.
Flag.
Not unalive. No. Oh god.
Ew.
That was awful.
Buck is saying we were afraid the windows were going to break. Yikes. And then Eric says, I think that storm is headed across the lake and right at us in Michigan. Buck is saying you're welcome. Excellent news. Ken received his parts from Cass. They do look better, don't they? And what do you think, Ken, about the shuttle bay? Okay. What type of
Oh.
All right, Shark. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, Ricardo.
See you, Ricardo.
Later, Ricardo.
And so it's much better on the parts. Excellent. Yeah, they definitely better print. Oh, it's great, Todd.
I thought that was going to be easier. I really did.
Very nice, Todd.
Oh. There's no option for like styrene sheets for the cutting. Nothing that I can kind of see either. Would kind of make sense.
What?
The
Your
styrene sheet
cameo?
for the cameo, yeah.
No, there's got to be. I don't buy it. Thanks, Eric.
Would it be that's not an acetate sheet. That's an overhead material. Not cardstock. Not fabric. Not foil. Not felt. Not heat transfer. Not leather. Magnet paper. Metal sheets. Photo paper.
Now what do they want us to do? Oh, get the ship? Well, I don't want to get the ship.
Vinyl. Washi sheets. Wood paper. No.
All that to put one little connector on?
And new material type. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing there.
Oh, that's the best kind, man.
Well, that was interesting.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Did you see my messages, Jordan? About your nacelle?
Yes, I did. I'm actually going to mess with that here in a minute.
What is this and why did I forget it? Where? Oh, I know what this is for. Put that back here.
All right. I hope I know what I'm doing. About to find out I don't know what I'm doing.
Not knowing what you're doing is the best.
Yeah, because I got to learn what the hell I'm doing.
I suppose I'll get it. The big stupid thing. It's getting bigger. That's the problem. I want this to go. Ow! And that's why I say don't.
Bitch. Get.
All I hear is get down on it.
Stupid Stupid axle stuck to my tweezers.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Eric, thank you. He just sent me a Reddit link talking about using styrene in the cameo.
Oh,
Nice.
excellent.
So using the full pressure, setting
Yep.
blade length properly, and telling it to
Mhm.
double cut. It
Yep.
handled the .02 inch beautifully. Okay.
On your, you've already done it or no?
No.
You're just reading what he said.
Yep.
All right. Well, time to try it.
Yep. So I need to. New material type. What is it called? What?
I'm at DP screws.
Easy.
Oh, the picture says AP. Dirt.
Let's see. Ken said he needs to research the shuttle bays. Eric says, Todd, that looks phenomenal. And
Thank
Chase says, sweet. Well, I need to let stuff dry, so I think I am done for the night.
Okay.
Well, what'd you get done?
Well, let's see. Hold on. I gotta go grab. Let me see here. And I'm gonna freak Eric out. Sorry. All the clamps.
Oh, it's just a couple.
Nice.
Yeah, just a few.
Good
Good
Lord.
Putting walnut trim along the seams. So I'm letting those set. I got one more piece to do on this side. But being I got to bend it to fit, I'll wait till tomorrow, possibly.
Nice.
So I got that done on that. Then I got all the, I just glued them, so I got to watch.
Well, don't move them if you're going to mess them up.
Well, I'll just show one. They're the little Canon rack, the bases for the cannons. So I got the axles
dollies?
in. Yep.
Or trucks,
So,
whatever you want to call them.
yep.
That's
Cut all the axles out. Put all these together. There's only 8 of them, so it's not too bad.
nice.
Unlike the ship I just got in today, it's probably close to 60 full cannons.
Woo!
And all the tackle, the whole, all the rigging for them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so. Yeah, sorry, Eric. Yes, me too. Thank you, Ken, and thank you, Eric. So coming along nicely, slow but sure.
Oh, that's good though, Keith.
Well, thank
Looks
you.
good.
Thank you. So told me I had to do all that because I got to put a piece in up here. this triangle piece goes at the bow.
Mm.
So I had to get the trim pieces in first. Otherwise, it'd be a nightmare trying to get them in. So got to do that before I can start the second round of planking.
Planking it twice.
So.
Once is bad enough.
Yeah, but this one's a veneer. The second set's a veneer, so it's real thin.
Right.
And part of it's I think lime wood, and the other's walnut. So it'll be two-tone.
Cool.
So, but that's what I got done, and I will see you guys on Sunday.
Have a
Hey,
good
man.
one. Keith.
Hey, take care, guys.
You
You
too.
take care, sir.
Bye.
Yeah, Eric, it's that's what I use to unstop the paint bottles when they're stopped up.
Huh.
There we go. You can buy one of these from Reaper Miniatures. It's like $5 or something like that. I don't remember. I got one with the dragon on it too.
Okay, let's see what I'm doing here.
I feel like we're all learning. We're all like learning with Jordan. Like we can feel him learning.
Right?
Cool.
I need to get a vinyl cutter. That would be cool to have to make paint masks and stuff with. They have one. They have one up here at Walmart. It's only like $100 or 130, something like that.
That's not too bad.
No.
Okay. Well, that actually. Okay. I think.
You think what?
Careful. I know these are dangerous thoughts, but I may have actually figured something out here.
Uh-oh.
I know. I know. I know.
Don't anybody know.
I know.
Yeah, Eric, they work on any dropper bottle paints. I heard it make a noise.
No. Yeah, no, I'm figuring out how to like load the
vinyl into it.
I'm putting a sheet styrene in there.
Ah.
Figure out how to like load the media in there and like move the cutter so it'll align properly where it'll go.
PC load letter.
PC load letter. What the fuck does that mean? All right, we're doing this. Whoa, the sounds it's making. It sounds like something from Star Wars.
Kinda.
I can see your butt crack.
You can see my butt crack, yeah. Wow. So I got the design that I was looking for. I just need to now make some adjustments. Okay, sweet. Yes.
Can you crack it out? Does it work?
So I'll show. Like I was able to
Go big. I want to see this.
Okay.
I want to see this.
So,
I'll read chat real quick. Eric
So
says,
there-
very nice. Donnie. Alex says, almost done with my shift out of a whole terrible week. By far the worst, to be honest. I'm sorry, dear Alec.
Sorry, bud.
Eric says, Donnie, do those work on it? Yep, you answered that. At least you guys have brief momentary breaks of joy. Yep. Eric, Donnie, if you get a chance, can you post a link or DM them to me so I don't forget?
Not a problem.
I do see it there, Jordan.
yeah, so what I need to do now, like this is at max force, and I did 2 passes, so I'm going to do a couple more passes. And I'm also going to increase the depth of the how far down it pushes. So
Yeah.
So
I mean, you don't need to punch it out because you should be able to punch it out.
right, exactly.
But it's
So,
really just
but it
getting
seemed-
it to like a smaller size, and because they
Yep.
looked a little too big, the ones you had before.
Yeah,
red and
so
blue
these ones are
they're a little too big.
way too big. So I went down to an inch. So what I did is kind of chose about an inch to kind of fit in
Even
that
that
space
feels
right
too big because you're gonna have a white border around it, right?
there. It's a good point. Yeah, I am. Maybe a little smaller. Yeah, that one. That one is how far? Was that an inch? Yeah, that's an inch. Okay. Yeah, you can do something different.
I mean, if you're gonna put text and everything, maybe 3/4.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think the text is going to go along the front here. So there should be a little bit more room. Blade depth up to 8. Save. You can create your own settings for this, which is super cool.
Yeah, you should be able to save them by material, right? Like,
Yep. I just created a styrene sheet material. You can create your own like profiles. Super cool. Yeah. Type. Media size. Letter. 0 height width. Orientation. Yep. This is so cool. So you're saying like maybe 3/4 of an inch? I think that's a pretty good idea.
yeah. I mean, that feels like where it would go.
Yeah,
Or end up.
you're right. How you doing? Cat's feeling kind of crappy.
Yeah. Well, tell her you can see her butt crack. See how that works.
Oh, you heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Check the channel.
Hey, Eric, I put a link to it
Oh, I'm
in the
getting
link
reviews.
section.
85 now.
Nice.
On my other. I know it was a large channel.
On the new one?
Yeah,
Nice.
more mics.
It's good.
And I'm fixing to get out of here too because it's almost 12.
Oof.
Me and Jordan will hold it down. We're West Coasters.
We got this.
All the West Coasters. But here's my
Show it
little
your
guy.
progress. Oh, dude, look at that.
Dude, that's crazy.
I love
Wow.
the gold coming out of the chest.
Same.
What's coming out of the book? What is that?
It's like a little spell effect coming out of the book.
Oh my God, dude, Donnie, you are so good at this.
That's so
Thank
cool.
Good. He's so
And there's the
good.
back of it.
Donnie, why are you so good?
The highlighting is
know.
great.
Thank you.
Wow.
But that's what I got done tonight. And
Nice. Eric and Ken are saying amazing and great job.
I glued his sword back on. We broke it last week.
Nice.
But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
You
Take
too.
care, Donnie. Have a good night, man. And then there were two.
Oh, you want me to sing it
We'll
again?
go big. Just stay in the center.
Go big.
Yeah, go big or go home.
That's right. Okay.
That way, at least I can get through these last couple stages.
Nice. I'll hang out with you until you're ready. Let's get this one going. Eric is asking Jordan, could you do another styrene cutout that would have a border, that button like border bevel? I don't know. I could. I thought about using this to kind of create one of those scomp link type things. Just printing out a bunch of different circles of the same size and then different sizes to kind of create a different effect. So I want to do. How do I copy that? So I want to figure this out. I have a select all. Yep, select all. Copy. Paste. Nice. Fantastic. Not that. Don't do that. All right. All right, this is cool. Okay.
Do you see the possibilities like opening right in front of your eyes? You're like, oh man, if this works,
Mm-hmm.
the things you could
Especially-
do.
Especially with the styrene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially with the styrene, because like cutting custom pieces for custom pieces. That was really deep. Wow.
That
Jesus,
was
Jordan.
cutting custom pieces to have custom pieces.
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah, so why don't we... Yeah. There. Cool. All right. Let's see if I got this right. It says it's ready with a green. All right. There we go. Huh. Let's try that again. Oh, it completely changed that. Oh, Jordan. I'm not a smart man. we go. Let's go ahead and increase the passes. Send. Cool.
Sounds like it's talking. Are you
It
Jordan?
does.
Are you Jordan?
This is freaking cool. Did it? Wow. So that needs more. More.
More power. Let's see. I'm finally able to at home, but honestly, I doubt I'm in the mood to do much of anything constructive. Normally, it's possible. I think you need to just take the night off, man.
Seriously, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Use all the tools at the disposal. Hold that in place. There you go. Yeah. All right. Let's change the amount of passes. The force. Play depth 10. Let's do 10 passes. Send it.
Send it.
This sounds so interesting.
It really does sound like it's talking. And
Yeah.
then I went. Da, 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 da. It's making music.
It really is. You can say it's electronica. Oh God.
But dump.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I went ahead and created those two little outlines at max pressure.
Can you pop it out yet?
No. But what I can do is cut around that, though. I can do that. That's it. Full blade depth, max passes, full force. Huh. That works. Use scissors. Don't use the Sonic Saber. I found out the hard way that the Sonic Saber will completely ruin your work mat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How'd you
This
find that
gash
out?
ray. Aggressively hacking at things.
Alex, I especially don't want to work on Titanic in this mood because I'm worried about it. Don't work. Never work when you're having a bad day.
That's
Don't
right.
work on your models. You just make things worse. It's not worth it.
Nope. You wind up taking it out on them. It's not their fault.
I mean, I definitely did that. I know one weekend, or I think it was a Falcon day, and I'm just like, I can't. If I go in there, I'm gonna throw it against the wall. I can't. It's just not. Today's not the day. And it's okay. A lot of times I find out the only person stressing me out about getting shit done is me.
Yeah.
You know. Well,
Pressure
except for
that's
the
unneeded.
Titanic. Because I have had people sending me messages asking when I was going to put out the next Titanic. I literally think there's people waiting for me to pose before they go any farther. And did I drop that in the glue? Good job, me, Todd. That was fantastic.
What do you think about that size for a button?
I like it.
Yep.
I like it a lot.
Oh, look a lot. Yeah. Then after I get these cut out, I'm gonna grab the nacelles or the nacelle. See what I can't figure out there. Oh no! What happened? Stick yourself. No, Ken, I can't. It's it barely went through the surface. Like it's literally just more of like an etching of the outline of it. This is really thick sheet styrene.
Yeah, but does
So-
it at least give you a perfect shape and size that you want that you can just cut it out?
That's correct.
Well, that's all you need.
That's all I need. Exactly. It's like I could use the oh, I bet you if I were to there's a manual needle on there that you can actually change the depth of the blade. I have it set in the middle. Probably could.
Oh, so
get a little
that's
bit
what
better
it
about
feels
it.
like to not have fingerprints.
What'd you do?
I'm peeling all that paper off my fingers, and it's taking my fingerprints with it.
Oh God. All right. Two
Because
little
I like
there.
to party. I like to party.
And in the same shape, size. Perfect. Where? There it is. Sand down the edges.
Oh, I can't feel the buttons on my camera. That's weird.
Were you working on the Falcon earlier?
At the very beginning, I was just putting the decals that came off back on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I popped in for a second and
Yeah, I was putting. Yeah, I was just. Yeah, just putting the decals back on and going over all of them with Setter or Softer again, Mark Softer.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of lock them down so I can finish my pencil stuff and then get the. So I can get the things sealed in.
Yep.
All right. Eric says, I bet the cats would love that sound. Of course, that was 7 minutes ago. Alex says, I agree, Todd. I was planning on buying some food, head home, and just watch more Enterprise. That's what you should do. Just low energy, low effort, just something distract your brain, because that's what I usually have to do. Just find something to just take your mind off it.
Right.
Maybe snuggle with your cat. See, they'll come to you. They know. Eric says, Todd, are you talking about Chicken Parm Boy? Am I? And then Ken says, Jordan, can you bend the plastic to snap it out? I think you answered that, right? That's what
yeah, I did. It was a little. There's things that I could do. I mean, once again, it's me just kind of learning and what I had done before in the program. What's that?
If it was acrylic, I bet you could.
Yep. Or
because you could
vinyl or
score it
anything like
around it and then get close to it. You know what I mean? Score up, you basically
Mhm.
cut it out of the sheet and then come close to it and snap it off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did with those acrylic mirrors for your Falcon.
Oh yeah,
I just
right.
scored the bottom of it, right? I just took a knife and I just scored it like 3 or 4 times and then grabbed some flat nose like duckbills and just snapped it off. Worked perfect.
Okay. Let's use on. Where did I get? No. Well, let's grab the May's selling this around with that. I don't know if I want to paint tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, it didn't feel right when I was like assembling it. For like an 18-minute episode, it was like an hour and a half of recording.
Oof.
Yeah. I was just
Gross.
messing around with it so much. Yep. All right, so you're saying like give it a push.
Well, make sure your wires are not in the gap. The wires have to be lined up, because if you trap the wires between the pylon, if you squeeze them to they get routed, they need to be next to it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the pylon goes all the way up in there. So it needs to sit. Now put the front in first and slide it towards the front of the nacelle a little bit, and then put the back in. And it should seat fully to the point where those screw holes practically disappear. And you'll feel it snap. It'll go in.
Okay.
And you check that both the pins will retract, right?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. All right.
Let me double check. Something's a little more firm than that. Yeah. That one retracts. So does that one. No wires are getting caught. Oh. Huh. Look at
Get
that.
it? There you go. That's seated.
Yep. All right. I'm just going to power it up to make sure I didn't destroy anything here real quick.
What was the problem?
No, I just like it wasn't seating properly, and I just want to make sure now that once it's seated that I can test it. Make sure we're good. All right. That's right. Stop using all the weird gauges, Jordan.
Isn't it crazy? Look at that weird mosaic. What's going on? That moire pattern.
Yeah.
When it's trying to focus
Weird.
on stuff. If I bring it down, it'll probably stop.
Yep.
Weird. All right, that's good.
We're getting all of them.
Have I ever glued myself to my camera? No, I've never glued myself to my camera. I've painted my camera. Yeah, it's got all sorts of overspray and stuff on it. It's glorious. Poor camera. Camera's been through hell and back. It's still ticking.
We're good to go.
Look at you. Look at you. You accomplished something.
We got something done tonight. Yeah, it's sitting true.
Jordan's over there
looks
going,
good.
I did a thing.
I did a thing. Like the camera really doesn't blow it out too bad like the old cameras, but this really does look good in person.
Uh-huh.
Got shipment 18 of the Falcon today.
Yeah.
Three more.
Are we that
Almost
close?
done.
God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, so cool. Very happy. And the Broussards are pulsing. Yep.
How do you plan controlling that? Are you just gonna have it turn on or what?
I'm gonna ask for some Arduino code. I've decided I'm gonna run an Arduino. Yeah, as one does. I want to have all the nav lights blink and in unison properly.
The only reason I
and I
asked
want-
is I could have swore I heard you say that those have a common negative.
They do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Most of the MOSFET boards are negative switched. Means you need to have a common positive and you switch the negative sides. But that's not the end of the world. They do make PNP boards. They're just not as common.
Okay. Shoot.
They're going to be harder to find, that's all.
Okay. You. That's good to know.
That's why I had to basically rewire my setup because it needed to be negative switched. To use the MOSFET I wanted to.
I could still do that. So I'd have to disassemble what I just did. It's not too far gone that I wouldn't be able to get away with it.
What I would do is find out if you can find a positive switched MOSFET board.
Okay.
And if you can do that, then you should be fine.
Okay.
If you can't, you might have to redo it. If you're going to go down that route of having a an Arduino in the thing.
Right. Well, I was just thinking like for the Dynamite Data's Dance Dungeon thing that I was hoping to do. I was like, probably going to need a controller for that. And if we need a controller for that, then
probably. Eric says it looks really good, Jordan. It really does.
Oh, thank you.
Andrew pops in and says, "Ow, Jordan, that nacelle and lights are not quite right."
Oh no.
I think it looks good.
It really does. Yeah, it turned out really good. Yeah. Pleased. There it is from the front perspective. I'll focus up in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of.
It does feel like something. It feels special, doesn't it?
It does. I'm just reveling at looking at it right now. I mean, it is really cool. Like this is assembled much earlier than what they have you assemble it. Because in order to do this at stage 66, you need to run the wires down through here, and like what I just covered in the episode. And so this is on here much earlier than I was thinking, and it makes me want to do the other nacelle.
Yep. Have you built the other nacelle?
Not yet. I have all the parts though. So
yes, I sent them to you.
Yep.
I think I even put the spare one in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
The spare bottom, because you said you needed another nacelle bottom to fix that one because it broke or bent or whatever.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. There it is.
Yeah, where you broke it.
I may wind up.
Well, see if you take it apart and make it positive ground, and you can fix that part too.
And the beautiful thing is not glued.
Yep, it's not.
Just unscrew it.
Eric says it still looks like the most sci-fi nerdy vape pen.
It really does.
Yeah, where's your camera? Where's your camera view? Well, so we can see your nerdy little face sucking on it.
The camera's not plugged in.
Vaping is he's sucking on his warp vapors. God, that's really hard to say. Warp vapors.
Warp vapors. Yeah, that's strange.
There's not a lot. There's not a lot going on this aft bulkhead, so I didn't do a whole lot to it. I added a little color here and there, but that's about it.
Looks good.
It's the aft engine room. Next, the engine room deck.
How far
Already
along are you
painted.
now?
This is 72. So we just passed the halfway point.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, there's 140 in this one.
140. My God. I've seen that you have gotten quite a few articles out.
Yeah, I am. I'm definitely trying to get stuff done.
Yeah, man, it's impressive.
I need to move the camera out of the way real quick.
Echo, turn on compressor.
Okay.
Now, Echo, turn off compressor.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to paint.
You don't want to paint?
No. I don't want it to smell in here. It was smelling like hella chemicals in here
Paint?
last night. Yeah, it was bad. The cats did not want to even spend any time in here. All right.
What were you painting?
This.
You were drawing on the Falcon.
Yeah, well, I was
it's
painting
last
this.
night.
Yeah, I started
Oh,
painting
yeah.
this. Yep. And then
Over
painting
there just
these.
Stinking up the place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was still kind of smell like it a little bit this morning. But yeah, I got stage 106. So all I need is like 4 more packs from the Enterprise and I'll be good to go. So I'm thinking. Thinking is a dangerous thing.
Don't hurt yourself.
Well, no promises. No promises. Hey, Much. Hey, Bubba. Pretty kitty.
So where's the kitty cam?
Yeah, she is. I'll move my fat ass. There she is. Oh no, behind the box. She's
gone.
moving around. Yep. Crotch cam.
Eric says there's an idea for the extra nacelle. Time for a VOC removing HEPA filter. Yeah.
You know.
You're probably not wrong.
You're probably not wrong. Yeah. Man, the third nacelle just kind of makes you want to go. Do we want to try to design a dreadnought?
Well, I mean, I almost did. I mean, I looked basically for the parts. I'm like, if I can get the parts, like if I can find somebody that's done the STLs and I can scale them up to 900, I'm like, I'm like, I might have to try that.
But you'd have to like modify the bridge and
nope. The 4-foot model, the pieces they made fit right on the 4-foot model without hurting it.
Oh, really?
Yep. When they made those pieces, they were pieces that could be applied and removed from the 4-foot model without doing anything to it. So that means that we should be able to do the same exact thing.
Cool.
You know what I mean, Vern?
Know what I mean, Vern? God, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Ernest does Dallas.
Right.
Okay.
Who's still here? God, there's still 8 people watching as we sit here and
Wow.
staring through stuff. Look at us go.
I am.
Burning the midnight oil.
It's all right.
Well, Jordan had to go like work.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Do you work on
No.
Sunday?
Not as far as I know right now.
Are you going to the casino tomorrow?
As far as I know, yes.
Oh, well, that was 2 really easy answers. Look at us go.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, that's the plan so far. Yeah. I'm hoping that I'll have Sunday off and Monday off, actually. So I'm hoping for a little bit of a reprieve for a 3-day weekend here. So,
You know what?
keep my
Actually,
fingers crossed.
Eric, that's a really good idea. Because think about it. All the different nacelle shapes, you could have a whole class of vape pens.
Oh my God,
Think about it.
there so many nerds would buy that.
Wow, that
Oh my
works
God,
really
yes.
good. Why does that work so good? Look at this. I have all this glue residue on my finger, right?
Uh-huh. Is it sanding it off?
Yep, comes right off. I
Wow.
can actually feel my finger again. Ah, that's fantastic. Glass files for
Razor's
the win.
Yeah, seriously.
Just imagine like a refit nacelle, an old TOS,
Oh yeah.
right? Look at that. I can feel my fingers again. That's so fantastic. Never thought I would have to glass file my fingers.
Apparently, you have to be over the age of 13 to use the Silhouette Cameo 5.
Oh, well, how did you use it then?
I
That
have
would be
no
great.
idea.
All right.
Sweet.
Just filing away.
Oh wow. Okay. That's weird. Well,
What are you doing? There's nothing on your screen. Doesn't look like you're doing anything.
I am messing around with Cameo stuff, like the
You know, you should
designs
share that
for it.
screen. You should share your little software. See what you're doing.
Oh well, I can
Maybe.
share the stuff. Well, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just like going through and looking at the like all their little presets they have, like the store. I guess show the interface though, real quick.
I mean, I'm just curious because I use the Cricut, and I'm curious how different the Cameo software is.
So this is the library.
It's not
So
very
this
good
is the
library, it's
design
empty.
that it. So it's not showing everything that's on my screen, which is interesting. I have the page set up over there, but that's the design that.
You gotta share. You gotta share a screen, not a window. Otherwise,
Oh, I
anything pops up on other windows, you won't be able to see.
I see. Present, share screen, entire screen, screen 2, share. Makes sense. There
It
it
just
is.
means that we'll be able to see all your like porn windows running in the background.
Yeah, all those porn windows. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's pretty much all like the little design that I created. So if I want to create another one of those, select the shape, And then you just kind of grab it, it gives you your size, and you can expand out, move it.
So you just pick a size and then tell it, you know, how many sides you want, basically.
Yep. And then
Yeah.
what I figured
Pretty
out
simple.
was Control All, and then you can copy it, and then you can paste it, do it again. Whoa. Undo that. So for text, it's whatever's in your. So for Starfleet, Federation Hall, say the USS Reliant. Oh, too big.
Yeah, Razor files and their hidden uses. Who would have known?
Kind of cool. So I wonder. I'm going to create a new file. New. I'm going to try cutting some vinyl. That.
Like, are you going to design your like your shapes and stuff in there and just have it cut the whole design and put it down and then paint your black and peel it off?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Alex
Yep.
home and heating up some veggie fried rice. There you go. Candace says, I'm
Nice.
letting your dulcet voices put me to sleep.
Nice.
Rock-a-bye, baby. In
Dulcet
the treetop.
tones.
Mm-hmm. Dulcet tones. Which sounds like it could also be a diarrhea supplement. Did you take your dulcet tones today?
Have you taken dulcet tones tonight? No, I'm
That's
hard
right.
as a rock. Oh.
Check with your doctor. May cause anal leakage.
I've got the leakage. Cool. So it picks up everything that's in your library. So
Oh, like all your fonts folder? Your fonts folder.
Mhm.
System fonts. System
Very
fonts.
cool. Federation Starfleet.
Can I get you to stand up? Please stand up. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Please stand up.
Oh, look at that.
24?
God, stand up.
36 to USS Reliant. And I'm going to do a new one. Let's do here.
Ken says, oh, yeah, they're talking to Ken. All right.
Huh. I like the way Eric thinks. Wow. What's happening? Why'd you do that?
Now they're going to wait a few minutes and hit the fuck's sake soundbite while they distort you. We might. I mean, what do you think we are? ASMR over here?
Right. Okay. Oh. Let's find some vinyl real fast.
I'm going to paint this little thing black just for fun. Why not? Do you have an Arabish font?
I do. I was actually. Do I? I should.
Do you?
If not, I will. Star Jedi. The Knight Rider. Doesn't look like I do, actually. I need to rectify that.
Alex says I checked German websites up to 119. There you go.
Got a vinyl piece of vinyl here. Okay. Figure out how all of this works in. It's cool. So what I need to do is change my media type. Cutting sheet. So this sits on top of the. So this is the cutting sheet that the vinyl sits on. Then you feed it into the machine just like that.
So you have a mat that you use?
Yeah, there's a mat that sits underneath the vinyl to kind of protect everything.
I don't have that.
There. That's that. There's lined up. Okay. Cool. All right. So just for a test one here, what I'm going to do is go over and change my media size to the 12 by 12. There we go. Feed type on it. Good to go. Go over to send. I'm going to change this over to vinyl mat. So it's going to change the blade depth here to 1 and then 1 pass. And it'll change the kind of force and everything like that. So I'm going to click send. See what happens.
Literally send it.
Right. Well, it's doing things.
All right. Do we want to put in the fire extinguisher?
Yeah.
We have this little tiny itty bitty little fire extinguisher.
Oh my God!
Not there on the real ship. It's there on the museum though. Yep. Ken says remember to change the depth settings and change the materials. Eric says look at Ken dropping to drop Jordan for making a mistake, but he will read it in time. What?
Well, it did automatically change the blade depth, pass, force, everything once you change the media type.
Yeah, like when you change the material, does it just, do its own thing?
And the cutting mat holds the vinyl exactly in place. It's not moving or deviating or anything. So there it's going. Okay, let's see how that turned out. Eject that. So what you do is we hit this button right here. Well, it did stuff. I think I need to
It
work
did
with my
stuff?
alignment. I need to work with my alignment here. So, oh, it doesn't
Oh,
like
it's not
the
focusing.
reflector. Doesn't like the reflective there. So I got the
Okay.
Reliant
You see
and
it?
the Gunning the stars. So it's missing. So I need to get the alignment of the cutter started properly. So it did cut things through here. Let's go ahead and pull some of these pieces out and see how it did. Oh, wow. And if you look at the Reliant, you can pick
Yeah.
out that it has the double border on there,
Yeah.
the inner and the outer. Wow. So, yep, that
Uh-oh.
works.
We need to send you some picking tools.
Yeah, no, I know.
Just where are they? Just go online for a few bucks and buy a dental pick set. Works fantastic.
Perfect. Will do.
Yep. Yeah. It's got the little, you know, I use this is my favorite for weeding. You're weeding this little guy. Doo-doo-doo. Just pick, pick, and just peel them out.
Sweet. This is where I can probably still use some of my old tweezers now. Not a bad idea. Cool.
Or just use the tip of your X-Acto knife. That also works. Just to pick the unused sections out.
Right. Wow. Oh, oops. Just ripped a whole piece of that off. That is so cool.
Alex says, Jordan, is it worth saving my money and buying adjustable LEDs for the X1 and getting a more solid and customizable lighting, or buy the over $200 worth of lighting kits from TODD Controls? Well, TODD Controls, I think, is if you don't want to learn Arduino.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I always recommend Arduino.
You have control over it. You can do whatever you want.
Yep, and it's like an Arduino Nano Every, like one of these. One of these is like $15 on Amazon, and will run your entire. Yeah,
you can buy like three for. You can get like 3 for 15.
Actually, but it was 3 for 40 these days.
Oh,
for the Everys. Yep.
Oh,
but 3 for 40.
Chinese
worth
tariffs.
it. Right. This right here will run your entire model. So, and the programming is fairly easy. Where are you? I'm just kind of hanging out down here. So, there's the Arduino. That's all it is. Fully customizable. USB-C powered. 5-volt. So, I recommend doing that. TODD Controls are fantastic. Like, I can't say anything bad about TODD Controls. Other than it runs on a high voltage. So you really got to kind of basically use a lot of resistor to get your voltage down to your LEDs. So, but there's really, once again, it's up to you. There's not a wrong or a right or a wrong way to do it, but I recommend using the Arduino. Very cool. So for that, let me download some RBesh. Or download the RBesh font. Marvesh. Font. What font website is your favorite, Todd?
Oh, there's lots. I mean,
Yeah, I usually use like Font Space.
yeah, Font Space, 1001 free fonts.
Yeah. Oh, cool. They even have a Mandalorian script. Very cool. Yep, I like that one. I like that one. So
Where in the world are? Oh no, they're up here. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Where is it? Nope.
all right.
If I were my photo bending pliers, where would I be?
Over there.
Trying to picture. I know what they look like. Trying to figure out where I would have put them. Aha.
Eric says, find it odd to name a company Tenna controllers when there is a Tenna bladder control adult diaper. Alec is saying, I'll go with the Arduino and adjustable LEDs then. I'd love to learn, making it exactly the way I want and be able to make it all the finely tuned adjustments to get it to my liking and save money too. Yep, important. Okay, so close that. Discard all. No. Okay, now let's reopen the studio. Move it over to the other screen. No. It is. Arabesh. Sweet.
Oh, it's a baby. Hi, baby.
Show the screen. I'll grab the Arabesh.
I don't like that one moves around. Time to bring out the big guns.
I'll put it right here. And Google something real fast. Now, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego stuck in my head?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Mm-hmm. It's about a fugitive hiding from the cops.
Gone so long, I've been gone so long. Gone, been gone so long.
Imperial. Sir. Sawyer. Names. Man, there's so many like Star Destroyer names. Trying to find one that was in. There's going to be some nerd that will be like, no, that's Star Destroyers from Rogue One. You can't name it that. And they'll actually be able to read the Arabesh.
We don't care about those people, though.
Mm-hmm. Wow, there's some really... The Gorgon. The Grey Wolf. That's kind of cool. The Inflexible. The Immortal. Oh. The Immortal was the one that was the Star Destroyer that the UEC at the beginning of episode 4.
No kidding.
Yep. I think that's what we're going to call it. The Immortal. Why not?
Hey, why not?
ISD Immortal. All right. So let's go with no. Oh, come on. SD Immortal. That's the ISD Immortal in Arabesh. So now, where is my tool to measure how tall that is? Real quick on chat. Eric says, good, thanks for showing those Tamiya photo etch pliers. Been want one, but worried that they'd be too small if you have big hands.
No, I have big hands.
Yeah. Eric says Star Destroyer has to be named Enterprise to troll the fanboys, don't you know?
You know what's interesting? They are folding this backwards.
What's that?
They folded this backwards.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, now how do we determine how big that is? One would say. The grid. Go grid. Cool. Oh, cool. Oh. Don't know why I did that. There you go. Back to Todd. He's doing more interesting things. There we are. Each one of those are 1 inch. Easy. Is want it to be 6 inches across the middle here. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's level 7. Okay. 7 inches, that's totally fine. And then we're gonna go point 66. Huh, that's funny. Order 66. Okay. Then they also, with the Cameo, they also provided a transfer or sticky transfer paper, so you can actually like weed it out, stick this on top, and then lay it back over the top so it stays nice and even.
Did my face reflect on the photo etch? That is a little weird.
Huh. All right, Alex going to bed. He said, finally starting to eating dinner. Todd, I'm eager to not only see the final result of that room, build it myself. You guys enjoy your night. You too, friend.
Take care, Alex.
Yeah, Ken, thank you. He's like, Jordan, you can move them right into the top. Very good point. Use more of the sheet later. Yep. A little bit there. That is sitting. It's almost kind of the 0.3 or 36 font size is going to be the right size. Okay. Let me give this a try. All right, send that. I want that. Okay. Load the media up. All right, that's in there. I will take this off and remove that. Now, go ahead and show the printer in action here.
Do it.
Wow. That was quick. Inject it. Wow. Oh, come on. Weird. Didn't cut the very end one. Didn't cut it all the way. It's weird.
Oh.
Wonder why that is. Huh. All right. Well, I'm going to move it over a little bit. Down, so. Oh, no, it did. It did. Well, no, actually. It just missed the very end of it, so I'm going to try again. Cut edge, no cut. Okay. Let's try that again.
This is a very wonky little desk.
How does that? Butt crack. I was born a plumber, I swear. You know what? You want me to go? And such. Yeah.
Ken says, "Do you need to set your boundaries?" Yeah, can't you set a print area? Because it seems like it's not starting at the corner. It's kind of your art
Yeah.
is outside the print area.
That's a mochi girl. That's a mochi. Hi, baby. Look at mochi.
Oh, super cute. Window. Scroll down. Select all. Maybe feed. I don't see where we set any boundaries. I have it set to the 12 by 12 and it's loaded in the proper way. So I'm just going to give it another try real fast.
What is it?
Oh, it's the base for the model. I'm trying
Oh, it's the thing that you've been trying to do.
Yeah, it's right now I'm creating a label for it right now. Put it aside. And it's cool. All right, let's see how this one turned out. Oh, that one turned out perfect. Nice. Yep, that one turned out perfect. Sweet. So, the bottom one down there went perfectly. So, get that all good to go. It's a good size, too. 1/2 inch. Perfect. Sweet. So I'll just need to get that cut out and then weeded out. How much more do you have left, sir?
I can quit anytime. This stupid photo etch was not designed well.
Yeah, I'm looking to
Anytime
possibly
you
get off
want,
here.
my friend.
Yeah. Give me another couple minutes here, but yeah. I think it's about time for me. I just wanted to make sure I got in tonight before the end of the stream. So very cool.
And here you are.
And here I am. So what I need to do real fast is cut this out so I can weed out the outside of it so I can put the transfer tape across the top and lay it down over the top of the area after I got it painted silver. There we go. See how that fits. You too, Ken. Thank you. Perfect. Well, it's kind of hard to pick up on there, but that's the size of the lettering across the front. Very cool.
Yeah, I mean, even in their instructions, they just made a fucking mess of this.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
See if I can do a one pole weed. Certainly cannot. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some of those dental tools. I will get those ordered. Yeah. Need to get those dental tools. Lisa needs braces. Sweet. All right. Yeah, Eric, that's what we fear is going on here. Not quite sure, but we'll know more tomorrow. Nice. Oh no. Uh, oof.
That's Howard.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Did you see Howard's post on Discord, Todd?
No.
His mom passed.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Mm,
Very sorry to hear that.
yeah. Oh, Howard, that sucks, man.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Smells good in here.
The candle. And it doesn't smell like chemicals.
What candle is it? Is it the one that you bought?
I knew that was going to happen.
Queefies.
Oh, where?
KFC.
Oh.
Yeah. Of all places. Yeah.
Quality food center.
Quality food center candle. Yes. Queefies. It's kind of brutal you giving you photo etch when on a part work.
Wait till we get to the Titanic.
Oof.
As in every single railing has to be put on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the problem with this photo etch is that they have bends that go, you know, when you're working with photo etch, you have bends, they have creases in the metal, like this piece broke off. Because the metal is creased where it's meant to fold in, right? So the crease is the score line is always on the inside of the fold. So the fold comes into it, right?
Yeah.
And they bend into the fold and out of the fold on the same piece. And it just makes the instructions tell you to go against the fold, and then it doesn't line up. And then it's just stupid.
Huh.
But honestly, that is good enough for me.
They put this girl in a raft with the helmet.
Oh.
Now they're having to wheel her out on a stretcher.
Oh god. Jesus.
That's hilarious.
Ugh.
All right, let's put this little piece back on.
These muscles right here are really strong.
Yeah. Let's let him finish up his piece here.
Yeah, I'm on the last piece.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the store and Get her something for the cough.
I was going to say something dirty. Sorry. Something entirely inappropriate. Did you see that Zoltar win I sent you, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was pretty epic.
Yeah, it was.
Where'd that piece go? Son of a... All right, those are not best for this. Let's try this. Nope, those aren't going to work either. Metal. God, nothing wants to grip this metal. I'm telling you, it's just the bane of my existence here. Let's try going this way. See, I bent these back to see if they fit the other way, and that just immediately broke the metal. So.
So weird.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
I'll never forget.
Yeah, me neither.
That is as good as that's going to get. It's good enough for me.
Nice. Was it like a little folding desk or something like that?
It's an oil. It's an oil canister, and then it's got an angled desk on top.
Oh.
Look at all that old fur.
Oh, from inside of her basket.
Mhm.
I know, it's kind of weird. Yeah. Old Soji hair.
That is the end of that stage. Once that's on.
Nice. Camera's spasming. Weird.
Let me take a final picture of this. I don't want to lose this.
Oh, thanks, Eric.
I have my American braid. I have American braids.
Oh, God. I'm a sovereign citizen.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Yeah, Jesus. I went to Semantics University.
Yeah.
I graduated summa cum out loud.
So anyway, that's that little desk.
That's cool.
A little,
Pain in the ass, but cool.
Yeah, total pain in the ass. That could have been a piece of plastic, and I wouldn't have cared. And then
Yep.
another bilge pump that I painted a little black panel on. Our little fire extinguisher. This little tiny guy back here.
Nice.
Look at that little guy. But eventually, this is going to go right there, like so.
Oh, cool.
So that's what that floor will look like. And that will go over to there, like so. And the engine will sit in between.
Cool.
So, but yeah, there's our front bulkhead with all those stupid little wheels that I painted black, put little red nuts on them.
Mm-hmm.
My valves everywhere. Some light switches, I painted those. So that, the back bulkhead is stupid. This really doesn't have anything. I don't even know what this is. Some kind of cog wheel thing. It's probably a chain something. And then exhaust valves. That's pre-painted. It's a nice little tempo print up there.
That's cool.
And then I don't want to lose that. And then we have our engine.
Come to the mama.
So cool.
Come to the mama.
So that will eventually sit on this floor.
Come to
That.
the mama.
And then this floor runs in between right about there.
Oh,
so
cool.
when it shows in the ship, it'll be right about where you can see that half pipe, that pipe coming down at the front of the engine. That's floor level. So the floor will run right through there. Like that. Because this mounts just here, like that. So
Very cool.
that's how that's going to look. Should be a fun little room.
That's a pretty nice build, actually.
That is it. I don't want to lose this. Where's my U96 box? How long have we been going? Feels like we've been going forever.
Yeah, it's 11:30.
Is it really? When did we start?
6 to 5.5.
Oh my lord. That's awful. All right. Well, let's get out of here. Do the thing.
Do the thing? All right. Well.
Yeah. That's 372. Let's do the thing. Let's shut it down. Go home. Here, you can
go
have
home, do the
some
things.
bulkheads. There's some bulkheads.
I got my first prints done on the stencil cutter, which was super cool. So yeah. So Eric, Ken, Alec, I'm sure there was a ton of people around earlier on the stream before I got around, but
Jordan, send DM to the VIX thing.
Yep.
Thank you, Eric.
Really appreciate that. But yeah, so for everybody that was in chat and everybody that was in stream, thank you guys so much. We'll be back on Sunday at 4 Eastern, and then of course back around for the next round of the Perfect Grade Falcon next Wednesday. Otherwise, all of our channels are down below in the description. If you haven't already liked and subscribed, please consider doing so. Yeah, unless Todd, you got anything else?
No, thanks Ricardo for showing up. He was new, and we got new people watching. I love it. Popping in, saying hello. We love that.
Yes, indeed. Well, thank you, Todd. Appreciate you as always. And yeah, for all you guys, thank you. It's we know that there was a million things y'all could have done today. Instead, you spent 5.5 hours watching us idiots be idiots, and we think that's pretty damn cool. You guys have any questions or comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support the channels, please like and subscribe. Our friends, until we see each other again, we hope you have a wonderful day in this beautiful world where we happen to be. And just remember that 2 men can make a difference.
You okay?
Yes.
You okay?
Oh no! Oh no!
You okay?
It's on loop.
It was on loop.
Oh yeah.
Oh God,
man.
What is wrong? What is wrong with us?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, let's go.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.